Alrighty, we are in this. What is good? Die Maschine finally here. I think it's the first stream I've done since Die Machine's actually, like, officially dropped everywhere. I know we did some of the early streams, but once the Easter egg hunt stuff started going down, I was like, this is gonna be solved, like, insanely fast. So I just focused on making guides and everything else once all of that ended up dropping. But how is everybody doing? We're on that Dark Aether grind right now. It is a crazy grind. Supposedly double XP is getting activated today. Gonna last in through till Tuesday, so that is going to be really dope. Wish they had double weapon XP, because in this game, regular XP doesn't really matter in my opinion. Like, when they do double XP weekends, I'm not really going to be too excited for those. Just because weapons in this game, high levels, and it takes forever to get one weapon. I pretty much prestiged off just doing the shotguns alone. But now we're working on other stuff. The pistols is what I'm going for, I believe. Those are actually really fun to use. Good old 1911. Yo, how's everybody doing today so far? What is good, irrelevant dice, turtles? Eric, what up, Hector? Alright, almost got enough for that. This map is really good. It's really easy for all the Easter eggs and everything else, but other than that, the gameplay loop itself is actually pretty damn fun. The higher rounds, oh my god, the zombies are like super speed. So I've never played any fighting games. The gameplay looks interesting. If I did stream that, it would probably be a really awful gameplay stream. The gameplay from that, I do gotta jump into one of those games at some point, because the gameplay from those does look really fun once you actually do know what you're doing. Alright, we got enough for the pistol. Do I have enough to get into the second area? I'm not sure. Let's see. Let's see. Hopefully performance is good while I'm streaming today, because the last time I streamed this on PC, performance was not really the best. I think it was Streamlabs OBS that was causing that issue, though. I don't actually know. Today seems pretty good. Today, it's like I'm not really taking performance hits I'm playing. Oh, this has got some weird attachments on it. I'd just say, Dice, my best advice is just to, like, literally let it be, because... Let me put it this way. At your age, a lot of relationships and people you meet, you're not really going to talk to, so you don't really... If that stuff is going on, there's not really any regards for yourself. You gotta put yourself first in life, because if you don't put yourself first in life, you know... And you always just, like, try to meet the needs of other people, you're not really going to have that great of a time in anything you do. Because, like, at a certain point, like, some people might be appreciative of what you do and things like that, but at a certain point, like, kind of what's going on with what it sounds like your situation, those people don't really care about you or your needs, so... That's when you gotta put and invest time into yourself and not really worry about what's going on with all of that. Like, the best advice I could say on that type of situation. They reskin Nacht or Untoten. Yeah, Nacht is pretty much like the little tiniest part of this map, but it's interesting what they did to it. They kind of made it like a whole drugged out type of vibe going on here. Like, I've just been joking with my friends the past few days, like, all these zombies in here, they look like they overdosed. Like, it's just a bunch of, like, there's needles all over the place. There's, like, all these couches and shit. Like, there's needles here, there's needles in there, there's just bodies laying all over the place, and they don't look like they were shot or bit. Like... And then you got all the graffiti and the beds and mattresses laying all over the place. I mean, there are some Nazi experiment things in here, but, like, still, it looks like a drugged out area where, like, everybody just died from an overdose. Really weird vibes that they got going on in this Nacht part. The rest of the map is like Nazi themed and whatnot, but like this area, I don't know who was designing this. It looks, yeah. Like once we get into this other area of Nacht over there, I'll show you. There's like a ton of needles just all over the place. Like, it's so weird. Like, I don't know if like they're trying to show that they were experimenting on humans, but it seems weird that they would experiment on their own soldiers because all the bodies are just like soldiers. Like this guy, he's got bags under his eyes and he's like, his lips are like purple at the top and shit. He looks like he OD'd. And like, if you look at him, he has blood all over the place, but like, I guess his arm got ripped off, but I don't know. They got some weird vibes going on over here in Nacht. I think Dark Matter is going to take quite a while to get. It took me a total of 24 in-game hours just to do both shotguns and get a bit of progress on the pistol. Those 2,500 kills aren't really too bad. What it is that I think is going to take the longest is just to level up all of the weapons to max level and then actually work on the rest of the camos. But maybe it won't take that long, but myself so far, it's been taking me a while each game. Now that all the Easter egg stuff's done and over with though, I'm just focusing weapons, so we'll see how long it takes now just like going game to game just focusing weapons. Because before, didn't really just focus weapons, but now that's what I'm doing. What's good, Hatchets? Hey, glad we could help you out with that. Yeah, that Easter egg hunt was, that was over so fast. Once that ended, I was like, I gotta try and get up a guide as fast as possible to help everybody out, because a lot of the times once Easter eggs are finished, you don't really see guides up too fast.
Looks like our intel was solid. Whatever Omega did here, it caused the other dimensional...
Like, one place a lot of people go to is the subreddit in order to get information on that, but just a lot of places, like, whenever they post about Easter eggs and everything else, like, the information's just scattered, and some of it is off, some of it just, yeah. I always try to, like, get up a precise guide as fast as I can. Because the Easter eggs are always interesting, so just jumping into them right after they're solved, it's always good. And they're just fun to run through all the time. This is PC right now. Played non-stop since release. Yeah, I gotta say, they definitely need to give us a double weapon XP day, because regular XP, after you hit 55, you're never gonna have to unlock anything again. So I'd rather actually have double weapon XP these days over regular double XP. Alright, let's see. Get the old pack-a-punch piece going. It confuses me that when they enter the Dark Aether, how Weaver and everybody else is still able to kind of talk to them. Because if this is another dimension, it's so weird that you'd be able to use a radio to contact another dimension. I gotta do like a deep dive into the lore of this map and game. They didn't really explain a whole lot through the Easter egg, and after the Easter egg was done, I kind of just focused on weapons. But I have almost all the intel, so I gotta just go through and start looking at that and seeing what's what. A lot of World War II Zombies influence. It definitely feels kind of like World War II Zombies with a Treyarch theme. Hey, what is good gaming? Nerf the storyline, right? The ending cutscene for the Easter egg was nothing special at all. It did not further the story whatsoever. Alright, so now that we got this done, guess I could just start working on getting all of my stuff leveled up a bit, get some armor going, some tiers on the weapons. Get that lip poppy going. I'm just gonna not look at that other Dark Aether portal. There's a lot of weird mini side Easter eggs in this. Some of the rewards for the side Easter eggs are just, like, one I seen gave somebody, like, a sentry turret, and that it is kind of cool, but sentry turrets are not that expensive to craft. Alright, there we go. Wonder if this is just gonna end the dog round. I think it's gonna end the dog round. Maybe? The one zombie off on his own over here. Look at this dance. That's the best dance that he's got. This Easter egg's actually worth doing. I wish there was a way to skip this part, because it was really cool the first couple of times I watched it, but afterwards I'm like, just give me the damn rewards. Because this does get old watching it. I've probably seen this like 15 times now. Give me the box! Okay. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna take this back. We already have the Hower done. We don't need the Hower. This is in public. Yeah, last night, me and my buddy Jay were trying to do the Easter egg in public games, and we kept doing stuff like this, and basically, what was happening is we were getting a lot of really shitty public players that would wait until, like, certain Easter egg steps were done, like, for the wonder weapon and whatnot, and he would rush in, take it, and then just never use it for anything else that you actually needed it for. Like, one game in particular, the guy didn't even know how to upgrade them. He rushed and stole the wonder weapon, and then when we tried to exfil, because we were like, fuck it, we can't even do the Easter egg, because, like, stuff just started bugging out. He went down and then just immediately left, and it caused the zombies to bug out and stay, like, at the spawn area. And then our exfil got we failed because of that. It was like, I don't know, it's fun to go into pub matches and try to, like, do things that people don't usually see or do, and zombies, like, just the casual players, but oh my god, the casual players just... Some of the pub zombie people are just assholes, like, they're just not worth playing with ever. You're bugging out. Was Cold War? I'd say Cold War is definitely worth getting. The launch content is definitely worth it. Not sure how the DLC season's going to be, but hopefully they up their game from this map. This map is really good gameplay-wise, story-wise. This map is not really too special, I gotta say. So if you're more like just a storyline person, you're not gonna get a whole lot out of this map, but gameplay-wise, the systems are pretty damn fun to just keep playing over and over. Not trying to post the link. For some reason, YouTube took the dot, and then whatever was after that is a link. I have no idea why. Yeah, the 1911, I was like, this is the next weapon I want to get gold. Just take it back, the classics. Oh my god, he was about to one-hit me right there. This guy's a trip and a half to take out. Especially when you don't have like a pack-a-punch weapon going. What's good, critical? Make objective soloable in pubs. Yeah, like me and Jay had the worst time yesterday in pub matches trying to exfil and just do anything. I'm almost like I don't even want to deal with pubs anymore again. And it is fun to just go into pubs and mess around with, do like things that people usually don't go into, like the Easter eggs, just to hear reactions and stuff. But oh my god, some of those people you run into, not the best. Think you should get it. If you were a fan of all the previous zombie games, I would say it's definitely worth getting. If this is like your first zombies experience ever, I would try and see if you could play it off a friend's system or something else like that. But yeah, I'd definitely say it's worth getting. Where'd I update on the 17th? Gonna be a big update. Did they announce it's on the 17th, like officially? Okay. Alright, there we go. That changed something on my audio settings there. Yeah, I've done the coffin Easter egg a couple of times in pubs, though. Usually people on mic just do not react. And, aight, let's get some love going for the homie. Zoom! Sending through that dono. Appreciate that, my man. Yeah, look, I got alerts right now, kind of broken and scuffed, because I'm using a different version of OBS than I usually use. But, I should have the, like, alerts and stuff going for the next stream. Today I wanted to do more like a test stream just to see performance. For some reason, when I stream this game with Streamlabs OBS, I just get like 30 FPS. I don't know why. So I was like, all right, I gotta do a different setup. My CPU's kind of dying too, but we're building into PCs fast in here. I just gotta wait until the actual new Ryzen cards go back in stock because they have been out of stock just everywhere. Got your PS5 though, that's what's up. You been playing any Cold War? I like Dalek stream snipe. I didn't expect Dalek to actually post an apology on that. I was actually kind of surprised he posted that. Yeah, one of the people during the Easter egg, when I did the coffin Easter egg, they were talking the whole time on mic. They didn't say a single word when that started. They watched it, and then they just left. They didn't even get the rewards or anything, like, because I don't even think they knew about the Easter egg. But I really want to know what they were thinking when that went down. Like, they were talking the whole game before that. They just didn't say a single word after that went down. Alright, let's see. Got a PAP weapon now. Let's see if I can upgrade the tiers on this. One tier of that. Perfect. Do more damage. God, I gotta get a water here. Oh shit, a Zoom coming back and for the 2P. Hey, you going crazy today. Appreciate the love, my man. Get here until the 25th though. RIP. Yeah, I seen a lot of people's orders, like even through Amazon and other places, they were getting delayed. Like some of them were instant shipments and then some places just had delayed orders, but that's still dope that they're still going to be shipping you one out regardless. Just kind of sucks. Like, how soon in advance did you pre-order it? Because if you pre-ordered quite a bit in advance, that really sucks that they're delaying it by quite a bit. I wonder how stock is actually going to be for quite a while on those consoles, because it seems like it's going to be hit or miss for being able to get one for quite a while. Usually it is like that, but because of COVID and everything else going on, I feel like stock issues are going to be even higher than before, so... Alright, let's take out Mr. Split number 2 there. They had games that got delayed in the bundles. Oh, true. I didn't think about it like that, actually. Speaking of delays, I hope Cyberpunk doesn't get delayed anymore, but... if it keeps getting delayed, I kind of got a bad feeling about the game, I don't know. Okay, I was gonna run in and grab that, but zombies didn't want me to move in. Oh my god, Zoom going in with the 3 going off right now, my man. Definitely say Cold War is definitely worth playing. There's a couple of other games I was interested in, but I didn't really... After they came out and I watched some playthroughs of them, I didn't really feel like they were worth playing. So I'd say Cold War is #1 for me. Definitely would try that out right away. Oh god, I gotta sneeze. Oh, excuse me. That crept up out of nowhere. GameStop took our game out of the box and sent it to us. Wait, what? Like, they like opened it and sent you an opened unit? Miles Morales? Yeah, I heard the new Spider-Man's really good. I haven't played any of the Spider-Man games since like PS2, but they were really, really good. And the new game definitely looks like it's worth playing. That would be one game that I'd try out. Alright, actually almost have this weapon done. Like 1,000 more headshots on it.
Now I'm getting warmed up.
Oh my god, Zoom, you've been going absolutely crazy today. Dropping that 5 bomb. And hey, I appreciate it. Thank you, man. Sometimes the sneeze, they just creep up on you and punch you right in the face. Like these zombies. They got no give, especially in the later rounds. Once you get into like the 50s, the zombies are like transit speed runners. It's crazy. They're just always right on your ass. You turn around, there's just one right in your face the whole time. They actually hit for damage too. But I've seen there's actually some really easy strats to get to some high rounds, not really doing a whole lot of work. Even booted up. I would not put it past GameStop to do shit like that. GameStop needs to take a nerf indeed. Fucking GameStop, I swear. The thing that pisses me off about GameStop, I haven't gone there in like forever. But the thing that really pissed me off, you buy a brand new game from them, and I don't know if they do this anymore, but in the past you'd buy a game from them, and mine would have the game opened, and you would get it inside of like a little sleeve. Like they would open it up, take the disc out, put the disc in a sleeve, and then put the disc with the sleeve in the slot where the instruction book would go. And then they would sell it to you like that. And I'm like, what? This ain't fucking new. Like, for all I know, you could have played this and took great care of it and had no scratches and then sold it. Like, what do you mean new? Like, I want to open up that seal. I want to get that fresh plastic smell right out of the seal. Like, they got some weird vibes at GameStop, I swear. Tried to get it so many times that it's on Walmart's last drop. Oh yeah, I heard that last drop got delayed quite a bit. But that's dope that you got in through the last drop. The way they handled the launch for the consoles have been really chaotic, so definitely good that you ended up getting through though. Sony Direct. I heard, I don't know if you knew about this, Zoom, but there was actually a way to get through the queue system through Sony, and Sony Direct would always like sell out insanely fast because there was a ton of people that just bypassed the queue. So that like every website that sold the PS5s had something that like went down with it. It was like, it was really chaotic, but there was also some dirty play going down. They said they didn't have any. RIP. Yeah, the ones that were near me, the targets, they only got like 1 or 2 units, so it was like, yeah, they didn't really have any stock. What up, DJ? 3-squad game for the... You die one step away from the boss. Rip. Were you in like a public game or just like a private match? My favorite spot to train in, I gotta say, is over at spawn. At least for headshots. Like, over here is really easy to train in too. But for headshots alone, I feel like the easiest spot is at spawn because, like, the terrain underneath you is just completely flat in a lot of areas. For here, I find, like, you can kind of get a lot of body shots depending on where you're looking just because the terrain's all over the place. Like, lower in some spots, higher in others. We can double pap, though. I think I'm gonna go do that. The private game. Damn, you guys gonna run it back? Them dogs. They kind of are like it. Honestly, this whole map could be like a Stranger Things theme. Because they got the Dark Aether's kind of like the Upside Down. They got the dogs. All they need is that giant thing in the sky to come and like suck everybody's face. Alright, let's get the spawn trains going. How much scrap do we have? Okay, I'm not gonna take out the big guy with the chopper gunner yet, but my high round strategy is training in spawn and then using monkeys and the chopper gunner to take out the big dudes whenever they come in, because they are like really crazy to deal with in the higher rounds. Hey, it's always good to take a break from different things, especially if there's like something that's like really crazy going on. And we gonna be here for quite a while, so if you need a place to be, we gotcha. Gotcha. Gonna try and be like the best good vibes in this stream throughout the day. Flip Poppy. Flip Poppy should have been the man to do the soundtrack for this entire game, I swear. He should have been the man to do that. I wanna hear the round change just be like him saying lit like a bit. I wanna hear that as the round change. Just a lot of echo, him coming in. I wanna hear him do all the announcements, him saying like fire sale, like the fire sale's lit and all that shit. I don't even know. Like I can't even get on his wave. Like he's just on a whole nother level. They should have brought him in. Oh shit, I'm so sorry to hear that, man. And like I said, we gotta have good vibes here throughout the day. Try to take your mind off that as much as possible, cause yeah, I definitely feel for you. That shit cannot be easy at all. Holy shit. Did they buff headshot damage on this? Like, took half his health out right there. Okay, so we got 240, we need more, and we're going on to the chopper. Yeah, we always got love for anybody. Try to make this place like a place where people can just show up and just get lost in whatever's going on. Try to like keep shit always drama free. Yeah, that shit's never easy. I'm play cop all these files. Are you talking like the download size? Yeah. As Zoom saying, the best thing always is just to keep, like, people do live forever. You know, you just always gotta like keep talking about them, keep that spirit alive. Because people only, like, truly do die, like, once, like, if nobody else, like, talks about them, you know, like, that's that time, and, like, you always just gotta show, like, especially family members love, just keep always bringing them up whenever. Oh no, oh no. Rest in peace. And just, like, use their spirit and, like, things they've taught you throughout life as just motivation to get through a lot of different things. Damn, they gotta change. They gotta change the activation for field upgrades. Field upgrades in this, when you activate them in moments like that, you take too many hits. Like, where the shields that you would have in Bo4 and Bo3, it was like an easy way to, like, turn with your back to the wall and take some hits. And then you could, like, survive those situations. In this game, if you get trapped, even with a special upgrade, it's kind of hard to actually survive through it. I'm not too worried about it now, because I actually am high enough level to buy not quick revive, but I guess the equivalent of what we used to know as quick revive, self-revives now. Yeah, people could be really fucked up in live Zoom. People could just be on a whole nother wavelength and just not give a shit. So, it's... Yeah. That's what I was saying earlier to Dice, like... You always gotta put yourself first and foremost in life, and... Sometimes it's hard. Even the people that you care for the most can just be like that and just... be a person that you didn't even know they actually were. Oh no, if I take it down right here, that's gonna be sad. Hey, what's good, Bella? I died with 50 health! I think there's a bug where you could die without, like... I don't know, I died with 50 health right there. You just had to watch a stream? An ad? You don't have ad blocker? Who doesn't have ad blocker in 2020? And advertisements help me out, and I'm saying that. That's how much I hate ads. Yeah, sometimes it's just like that. Like, people just all of a sudden up and switch up on you, and it's crazy because you don't even see like that ever coming. Oh, we're selling. What did I sell? What did I sell today, Bella? What was your ad? Was your ad something cool? It better have been something cool. Like, I hope we're selling, like, fucking monster trucks with nitrous out of the back. That's what your advertisement should have been, right? Was it that? Hopefully. It was catch.com? What the fuck is that? Catch.com. The site can't be read. Fucking false advertisement. They don't even have a website. Hey, what's good, Vin? So we got diamond on shotguns, as you see right there in the background. Now we're working on the pistols. Revive me, I have the ray gun. We're gonna try to get the ray gun. Supposedly you could get it from the coffin Easter egg. I didn't actually get it that last time. Extra small condoms at catch.com. Imagine. Alright, we'll go ahead and use our knife again at the start. I've just been using the knife at the start because most of the other guns I'm going for are wall weapons. It's just kind of easy just to grab the knife, use it, get a couple of kills on that, and go ahead and move on to the wall weapons throughout the game. Alright, this game, I'm prepared. That last game, that was like the first game of the day. Now I'm prepared. I actually just woke up like 2 hours ago. I'm making excuses right now, guys. You need the shit? Oh no. I've got the perfect solution for you. It's called Taco Bell. Alright.
So, this is ground zero.
Oh yes! Alright guys, I'm gonna rip Gray a new asshole throughout this run.
The world. The undead.
Gray is the stupidest fucking scientist I have ever seen in my life. I swear. Gray is so stupid. Gray, throughout the game, Gray has quotes like, "Oh, the necrosis has really progressed, but I think at some point they were human." What do you, like, what do you mean, Gray? Like, what do you mean these were human at one point? Like, are you dumb? Are you saying these were not human? Like, what is this? This was a cat at some point? Like, whoever did the voice line, like, whoever wrote Gray's voice lines, I don't know how the hell she became a scientist. Like, she just does not know anything about anything. She probably, like, puts her pants on backwards when she, like, wakes up in the mornings. Somebody needs to help her out. I don't know, like, how the hell is she a scientist, a part of this huge, large operation, making comments like that? Like, that's not even, like, there's so many other comments that she makes throughout the game that just make no sense. Like, I'm mind blown at some of her, like, theories and whatnot. Like, what kind of hypotheses we working with today, Gray? PC, but you're gonna buy Cold War for PS5? Yeah, it looks really, really clean on PS5, I gotta say. Next-gen consoles, definitely a good time for them to have dropped those. Especially with ray tracing and everything else becoming the norm.
Fucking quiet.
And it also is great for PC users too, because a lot of games are optimized for crossplay, because that's just it. They gotta sell it on all platforms. So now PC as well is also going to see better improvements in their games, because they won't have to be nerfed as much trying to also participate with hardware that was like 8 years ago. That's when the last gen dropped, wasn't it? 8 years ago? Been a minute. So it's actually really good that they dropped the new ones now. Everything just looks so good these days. PS5 at the end of the dark hallway. You just need to find it in there. There's no lights, no flashlights. Maybe drop the bombs in there. Light up the place. You know, we need to put Lit Poppy in there. He needs to light the room up. Oh snap, Zoom going back again with another 2 bombs. I appreciate all the love today, Zoom. You be going off. Crazy brazy. Just try to play with your friends. Not bad, not bad. I can't wait till a time where everything's just fully crossplay. We're almost to that point, but there's still a few things that need to be done to fully get into that. Fully jump into that. Game looks so good. The quality looks like the 20p. Yeah, I was messing around a lot with the settings. Wait, what even am I streaming in right now? I don't even know what resolution I'm streaming in. I think it's 1080, isn't it? Oh no. Yeah, I don't know. It may look a bit different than what I'm usually streaming with, because yeah, like, I don't know if you were in here earlier, but because I said it right at the start, so I don't think many people had heard, but yeah, my Streamlabs OBS makes my game just die whenever I launch that on this game. I don't know why. I do know my CPU is really dated, but still, like, I don't think I should take a over 50% performance hit. Especially off just OBS, like the Streamlabs version, I don't know.
Unlike anything we've ever seen before. What in God's
Yeah, right here.
name are Nazis doing here?
These creatures are like nothing we've ever seen before.
Why are Omega Group so interested?
Give us the line about humans, Gray. Give us that line.
Why would they resurrect a fucking Nazi experiment?
You're cracked.
Get the power on.
We definitely weren't cracked in our last game. We'll go off this game though. I've got the vibe now. Hey, it's all good, DJ. Just as long as you're getting some enjoyment out of the stream, getting in the vibe. That's all that matters, you know. Biggest ever dono. I think like a 100 bomb. Oh god, I thought I bought the pistol. I just switched my fists. That could have been very, very bad. We need to turn on the power first. No, we. Fuck yeah! 4 people with the pistol, you get 4 times the points everyone gets a shot in. That's dope. Yeah, I knew they also had it to where, like, if you start leveling a weapon and you get an assist off that, both players get the levels towards it. But it's not like you're going to get crazy levels off that, but it's still a really, really dope-ass feature that they did that. Like, honestly, a lot of the quality of life stuff in this game is just really, really good. Minimap on the HUD. I hope they let us turn that off in the future. I just don't pay attention to it, but yeah, I don't know, a lot of people are annoyed by it. If I've become optimized. What resolution do you usually play in? I'm still on that 1080p 60 hertz. I need to get on something else. But I'm gonna end up building a new PC first before that, just so that way my CPU and everything else is kind of in date. Alright, I wonder what round this is going to last me to, this knife. The opportunity of a lifetime. Doing co-op dark matter farming. Yeah, it seems like it does count the kills too, but I'm not 100% sure on that. But I do know the weapon levels 100% do go, so like if I get an assist on a zombie that you're shooting at, we both get XP towards whatever gun it is that we're working on. Like if you shot it with the pistol and I shot it with an AR, we'll get the AR and pistol XP to both of us. Because I was leveling up Joey with one of the shotguns every so often when he was using something else the other day. At least I think it was Joey. Maybe it was somebody else in our game. I just know for sure somebody's getting levels off my shotgun when I was using that. I was around them. Pro gamer alert. On the Facecam stream. Maybe we'll set that up soon. One day. I keep planning out times to just do Facecam streams all the time, and then I just, yeah, I don't know. Time slips away, I guess.
Hostile corpse eliminated.
That, and I'm also not used to being on camera all the time, too, so I know, like, literally every streamer does it, and it's, like, not a big deal, but I don't know, it's almost a little bit intimidating having, like, a Facecam stream up. Like, putting yourself out there. Crazy amount.
It was the particle accelerator. That's what Project A Station was researching.
Toggle health bars. You can indeed. I'll show you all the settings that you could do. Are the dogs too powerful? Oh my god, in the high rounds, they could be a pain in the ass to deal with. Yeah, these are all the HUD elements that you can turn off. And then there's telemetry data, but that's like all the stuff at the top. That's just on PC, I think. They found out. Oh no. Lag out every 2 minutes on GTA. Are they using official servers yet? Like dedicated, or is it always player hosted? I think of the campaign, haven't played it yet. Oh man, Zoom! Zoom is zooming right now. Dropping another one. GTA 5 stream on PC. That I could do. GTA 5 stream on PS5. I don't know if I could do that. If I cop a PS5, we'll play together. We'll do that. We'll do that. Or if it's PS4 to PS5 crossplay. Is that going to be a thing? If that is the case, I could actually play, because I got GTA 5 on PS4 too. And it's been a long minute since I've played, but yeah, I'd definitely be down to play a couple of games of that. If you pick your nose. How did you know my secret? They don't call me the gold miner for nothing. That's why I'm going for gold right now. I see gold, that's an opportunity. Oh god. I'm just gonna stop with that right now. Alright, let's get Pack-a-Punch going. Bo4 release tigers. Oh man, didn't they one-shot you? Those things were fucked. Think there's crossplay? Oh, that's dope. That's dope then. Hey. What is good, George? How you doing? Yeah, Bo4, they just... At launch, it was such a different experience than what it is now. They clipped your toe. It was so bad. Even now, like, I feel like the, I try to stay away from the cast storyline maps because I feel like they just spam too many of the damn heavy zombies. I don't want to get spammed by heavy zombies. They're not that bad to deal with, or to kill, I guess, but they're just kind of annoying having, like, 3-4 heavy zombies jumping around you all the time. I feel like they did heavy zombies in this game right. Join into parties and call people broke. Hey! The master troll right there. Oh god, did I just die? Okay, we did it.
I got signal lock on. We're back in business.
If I'm reading this right...
You turn around and they're just right in your face again.
Well, that's the first.
What am I doing? I have the Bowie knife. The permanent Bowie knife. You just spawn with it. Is it Pack-a-Punch too? What camo's on the Bowie knife? That looks like a Pack-a-Punched Bowie knife right there. You'll record it? If you get some good reactions, I'm definitely interested in seeing that. I always love, like, just seeing reactionary things. Like, some like, shit goes down, or, like, you do some crazy shit in a game, or whatever else. Like, I always just love seeing reactions of people just going crazy. Let's see what we get now. I will trade out the knife for a ray gun. Hint, hint, wink, wink, game. I would do it for a ray gun. Pack the knife? You know what? Fuck it. Let's pack the knife. Is there a guy in this room? No. This guy's really popping. He's right in the electricity. This one's just kind of off in the corner. Just look at it. He's in the far, far back where nobody could see him, and this is the best dance he could come up with. Yeah, that's right. I'm making fun of you. Oh my god, he's got some oils on the back of his head too. What the fuck? The dog is possessed. We need to perform an exorcism. Why do the announcers not talk about this, huh? They said the other thing's nothing like they've ever seen before. Well, that's nothing that I've ever seen before. That's twice in a row we haven't gotten the ray gun off this. Not too worried about it, but that ray gun be hard to get sometimes. I bet Lip Poppy gets the ray guns. Oh, it seems like we had way more zombies than that at the end of the last round there. Right by our training spot too, though. I like this doorway. Right on out to the good training spot.
Specimen is moving towards you.
Oh shit!
Ooh, it's radiation level.
An atom bomb that walks around nice.
That thing's practically a walking atom bomb.
Frag tag the base.
Oh, hello there. Hello there, good sir. And he's almost dead.
The life form's breathing too. Survival mechanics? Probably. Sorry.
It's too easy.
Please don't die.
She just say, please don't die? Who the hell does she think she's talking to? Oh my god! Holy shit, okay. That was a warranted warning, but, you know.
By you overgrown pain in the ass.
Yeah, you overgrown pain in the ass. Talking shit about you. Another one bites the dust. You need a pickup line? Aw, shit. I always see, like, the greatest pickup lines ever, but, like, you caught me in a moment where, like, now my mind is just completely blank on that. Alright. Go and pack a punch the knife. Do it. Fuck it, let's do it. Hey, you get crystals at round 10 again. They were bugging out and they didn't give it to me yesterday, but I've kind of pretty much gotten most stuff maxed out, if not all of the stuff maxed, so. Not too worried about it, actually. Oh, shit. A friend that knows her? Okay, that's the best in right there. That is the best in right there. Oh, I took way more fall damage than I thought I would take off that. Gotta buy stamina up that no fall damage in zombies. Oh god, imagine that they brought in the no fall damage because they want to bring back Die Rise. Treyarch remaster Die Rise. Ask or act risky. Gotta risk it for the biscuit. I don't use ammo mods at all in this game. Besides if elemental pops. Hey, how's your uncle doing in Warzone?
Zombie eliminated.
Damn. That's no good. She might have also thought it would have become real awkward for her and her friend, unless like, were you good with your ex afterwards? Then like, it wasn't like a thing where you guys hate each other or didn't talk. If it was, I could see her friend being like, oh shit, my friend might hate me then or something. I don't know. Talk anymore? Started with Warzone for the day. Oh, she blocked you, damn. Alright, how much scrap do we have? Let's go ahead and upgrade this a bit more. This is called Pain if you have the solo weapon, and if you have the dual wield version, it's called Pain and Suffering. Alright, there we go. We had so much fucking scrap. Go ahead and do some more challenges. Not bad, not bad. Gotta get all the crit hills. kills. I cannot speak today. It's too early for me. No, it's 5 p.m. At least this area is just flat as shit too, so like literally everything is everything's going to be an easy headshot. Honestly, the dark matter grind or dark ether grind is almost better on controller with Deadshot. Do you think you should use? That's a good question. Do you see yourself playing, like, if there's a game that's cross-play with PC, do you see yourself playing the PC version? For the idol. Dies. I think Modern Warfare is like that. I think headshots are like super lethal in that game. It's been a minute since I've played. So I'd have to like check again, but... Hey, we got some intel! Hell yeah! Almost have all the intel. That's what I'm going for. There's like one audio log that I don't know where the fuck it is. Our other here's crap like me. Kicked off for long. We are low on food. Oh no! My boy's about to die. Alright, we're going Dark Aether. We're low on food. He's 173 days into a place with zombies. The hell was he eating for 173 days? I would have died in 2 weeks. I was in this. Oh shit, the portal for Dark Aether was right there. Why has this gotta be a challenge? Like, where the fuck? Yeah, dog. We're not doing anything. I'll open up some more of the map here. Is the Dark Aether portal this way? It is. I feel like we're only gonna have like 20 seconds by the time it's up running. It was good, Bandit. How you doing today? We're gonna like 20 seconds by the time we got to it. This challenge is not that great. At least we don't have to deal with the big red guy in here.
Bring it on, Scheisserkopfer.
Bring it on, Scheisserkopfer. Calling him a shithead. Yeah, that didn't give us any progression. Some of these trials, they should just let you skip. Like, have a button. Like, you paid for it, you could choose to skip it or not. If I bought it, I could use it how I want to use it. Alright. Y'all got no chill. What's good, Jay? I am not Easter egg hunting right now, but if there are some like side quests that are like figured out that do have like more of a hunt for them, I might end up going for that then. Trying to hunt it out.
Brain eater down.
Should I go in for the knife? We did it! I play it risky. And there's COVID. Oh no. The Easter egg hunt is not gonna end very well. Oh fuck. Why? Kill 10 elites They punch your ass really. Oh no. These elites have like been personally affected by me in some way. They're super hating. I need to get some armor real fast. Ooh, not that way though. Have you done the Easter egg? Yeah, we've done it a couple of times. It's a pretty good Easter egg just to casually run through. It's not ridiculously hard. There's not really much to it. Pretty much set it up and run it on any round, like even the higher rounds. It's not even really that hard to do. All right. Try and get these zombies down a bit, then I'm gonna deal with those elites. Maybe I should take the wonder weapon, the free one, just to kill elites in the later rounds. Eaten lunch yet? I have not. I have not ate shit all day. Gonna end up probably taking a break at some point to get some.
Exfil window available.
How are you supposed to knife these guys? I can't. Their shots take like half my health. Bastards. Lay off on the acid. Game on 27th or 28th. Yeah, it's not bad at all to run. Did I not have an... Okay, we did. I'm gonna upgrade these pistols again. Need to take, I mean, I don't know, it's like... There's not really... It wasn't really like a set time to gain subs, you know? It's more just like over time. Like, I've taken a lot of breaks on the channel. I've been involved with YouTube for like a long time. I don't really know how I would answer that. But, yeah. Definitely took a while. I guess that'd be the best answer, is it took a while. Try not to get a bitch... It's hard. It's hard. Sometimes the zombies are just bitches. Alright, we got one Megaton right there. It's so weird. They call them elites in some menus, and others it's Megaton. Come up with one name, Traer.
Smoked a few with one shot.
Smoked a few, nice. They smoke it on that zombies pack. Oh shit, that... Okay, now we're doing damage to them. That one hurt him. That one for sure hurt him. So, YouTube is not primarily what I focus on for like funds and all that. I do bunch of different things, a lot of stuff in IT. I'm actually designing a few websites for people locally here, and then also the resale game is crazy. But in the future, I do kind of want to try to gear more towards like seeing if I could make YouTube like a lasting thing, but I know it's stuff like social media and everything else, it's more of like a chance type of thing. It's not so much like you just, no matter how hard you work, it's all dependent on like the algorithms of everything else. So it's something that I'm not like heavy focused on, because it's something that's like outside of your skill boundaries. Like you could be the most skilled person in the world but not do anything at all with these social media websites. So it is something that would be cool to do in the future, like all the time, like full time. But yeah. Oh shit. I got a lot of other, like, side things that I got going on. Yeah. I try, whenever I do website stuff, I try not to, involve myself with, like, super large projects. And thankfully, locally, most projects that I've had to deal with are, like, really insanely simple stuff. There's just so many people. You'd be surprised. There's so many people that don't know how to really do a whole lot on PCs.
I am almost unstoppable.
Even, like, basic web page editing. Hey, a free monkey.
Picked off a few.
We're all gonna die. Alright, let's get another trial or two going. Get our armor upgraded to tier 3. Potentially start buying perks. Actually, I think I'll get this gun tier 3, then I'll buy perks. Alrighty. What is our next trial? Kill enemies in close range. Perfect. What I do? I fucked up so hard. I fucked up so hard there. And these don't count while you're downed. They should count while you're downed. I'm so used to BO4's system now, because that's all I've been playing nonstop is BO4 before this came out. I'm so used to BO4's system where you could get cornered and then you always just escape. I've been putting myself in positions where I should not be way too often because of BO4 now. Oh god, what the fuck just hit me? I'll learn though. Yeah, that turtle perk and the shield, it's way too good. Not only that, but even just your specialist, you get cornered, you pull that out, it automatically just... Did I drop something on the ground right there? It automatically would just kill all the zombies around you. It was so good. Reach for Juggernaut tonight. We gonna be reaching. Immediate death. Cannot be stopped. Alright, we got an epic reward. Need to get one more. Imagine they brought back the Thor hammer in this. You should have had it like fall from the sky. Oh, indeed I have, DJ. It's there's never really any like way that one person works with to deal with that type of thing. So it's always like, at least I feel like it's always like hard to give advice on stuff like that. Yeah, it's just never really a specific way to do that. Hey, what is good, Aldito? How you doing? Alright, I gotta grab a drink. I have a drink on my table, but it was left here for a while, so it's warm, so I'm gonna grab a fresh cold. 1 second. Okay. We are back. And in terms of that, there's been like a lot of people, like, whether it's like death, you know, itself, or it's somebody that you just end up growing apart from and just not talking to over time. It's not like any one particular person I could just start naming off, you know, but there's a lot of things like that that life throws at you. Why did I just buy ammo? Should have knifed him. Alright, we are level 8 now. Looking good. Hopefully be prestige with that double XP by the end of tonight then. Prestige to prestige 2. How to get to 20? Are you talking for camos, or are you talking the Dark Ops challenge, where it gets around 20 without taking a hit? Because that one I've not done myself, and that one I don't even know my strat I'm going to use for that, because there's so many things that damage you. Like, how the hell are... I feel like you'd have to co-op for that Dark Ops challenge and have, like, your one buddy just constantly teleporting or doing something. Like, how do you escape projectile attacks and stuff? Like, they hit you from so far away. Like, zombies, I could go super try hard and, probably get to 20 without taking a hit. If I, like, was really just focusing that, but, I don't know how the hell I would do that one specifically. But yeah, for camos, I would say just train up a large crowd like this and then just go through the crowd, because that's probably 20 kills right there, or close to it. So for that, you just gotta get a big train and then kill off the train. That'll be 20 kills. That challenge sounds like it's gonna be hard, but yeah, once you get in game, it's actually pretty easy to get through. Yep. Not today. Not today. Yeah, see, the elite behind me is throwing projectiles again. It's like, how do you get around that? I can train around something that's gonna hit me, but I don't know how the hell I could train around something that flies at you and, like, kind of, like, locks onto you almost. Hey, we got a free perk. Nice. Dead shot. Good. No, 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 no. Those stairs are a death trap. Those stairs are a fucking death trap. Alright, I'm just gonna train here for now until I get that elite killed. They sneak up on you. You at least expect them to be right on you, but zombies are sneaky fucks this game. I think we're gonna do one of these. Oh my god, these elites. He's throwing more shit, too. He's dumb, though, because he just went up into an area that I wasn't at. But goddamn, elites are kind of annoying to deal with. Rest in peace. Didn't think I was going to take another hit off that. Fuck. I guess I'm gonna run a shotgun to take on elites then towards these rounds, because the pistol just ain't it for taking them out. You guys are ridiculous. We're not doing bad for the pistol challenges, though. Oh my god, see, it's so weird. I'm level 20, it shows in that menu, but in this menu, I'm level 8. I don't know what my true level is. I'm level 8, but I'm level 20. What is my actual level? In this menu, it says I'm level 8 too. I don't know what level I am. I thought this would fix itself, but it hasn't, so I really don't know what level I am. So ARs I'm saving till like one of the last guns to do, because for ARs they have the most weapons to do for dark matter in this, so I'm just kind of saving these weapons till the later rounds. Because the other thing is these weapons are also not as good as some of the other weapons, like the shotguns. These were so OP that I wanted to get those guns out of the way first. Some of these other guns, I don't really know how they're gonna go, because the launchers, there's no PhD, and these do massive amounts of damage to yourself if you're within range. Some of those I feel are gonna be kind of a pain to do, but it does. Any Desert Eagles? I don't think there is, but let's check. Nah, they just got a 3-burst, a magnum, and the good old 1911. RPG's the next ray gun, you think so? I know for the crowds, it definitely... That thing is a killer. When I was running that the other day, it was, those crowds were no more. I feel it is a little underpowered on the elite zombies, though. For something that's like an explosive weapon, I don't know, maybe I just wasn't getting direct hits with it or something, though. Poland.
Let's get moving, people. Recon the site, eliminate all.
Should have checked my my knife progress. Hey, what's good, J Money? How you doing today? Hey, what's good, Pandashi?
This is ground zero.
Hey, Gray's talking again.
The cause of a
The
dimensional breach
world's
in the
most
lower
retarded scientist.
floor. The undead.
That's correct, Dr. Gray. Let's get the team inside.
I like how Weaver's talking to her as if she's like a dumb child. Like, that's right, Dr. Gray. Alright, let's get them inside. Let's see. Still down on Cold War. Hell yeah. You're gonna have a lot of fun on it. Oh, I'm doing pretty good today. Hopefully you are doing just as well. Alright, I'll just stay spawner until like round 5 then.
5 down.
I'll just go through and buy everything. This is the game. This is the game we'll high round in. Round 100 Easter egg. I attempted that yesterday, but I ended up getting the bug where I still had like 80 health and I died with 80 health somehow.
Undead neutralized.
Golden Viper on 1911. Not sure what camo that is off the top, but that's what's up. The camo grind is not that bad either in this game. Like it's actually pretty fun to do the camo grind in this game. Alright, I'm trying to kill all the zombies, especially the ones that are like in a little horde right there,
Pretty badass now.
without actually lunging at them, because
I claim this handgun.
lunging is what gets you fucked. Wait, are you serious, Bean? Oh no. Player, it's a fucking nightmare to grind. Is it? Yeah, I haven't really checked out multiplayer. Can't really, comment on that. Oh, that's what gold's called in this? Okay. See, I'm not on the up and up with all the names. I keep calling Dark Aether, Dark Matter, and then I call gold just regular gold, and then diamond just diamond. I've not gotten used to calling everything by its new names, even just remembering the new names I haven't gotten used to yet. I do gotta say, I'm not sure if labels are different now, but in being involved in the rap music scene for so long, I would say one thing you would want to focus on is not getting signed to anybody, but just independently doing everything, because these days labels don't really do anything for you other than just kind of like having connections for things. But even at that, unless like you're like really poppin', a lot of labels kind of just take money from people. They don't really do a whole lot for people. It's better to be like just independent these days than actually be signed to anything. But again, like I'm not really, I don't know what you're specifically doing, and yeah, I don't know all the details or anything like that, so. But that is one thing I do hear from a lot of people, is just recommendations to just stay independent. Let me gold zombie. I'm down with that. I am down with that. Nice and easy. The camos look great. Who needs the names? It's all the same in every game these days, I swear. It's all the same. Around 30 with the 1911. It's really fun to use. When I was thinking of the second weapon to go for, I was like, you know what? Let's take it back. Let's do the throwback. Let's do the starting weapon from pretty much all the OG zombie maps. Besides, at a certain point, then they kind of just started using different ones, but it was like, this was it. Hey, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Yeah, when it comes to like a lot of the rap label groups, they are just not good at all. They pretty much just sign contracts that are open-ended, and in some states they are enforceable, which is really fucked. Then they also hold like a percentage of masters and just a lot of like stupid things, and if an artist doesn't do as well, or if there's other artists on the same label that are trying to drop, they don't let some artists drop depending on who they are, because they don't want to affect sales of another artist that are signed to the same label. Like, you gotta be very, very, very careful when it comes to labels. Even ones that look good, you gotta be very careful and make sure like it's all like. Basically, you gotta want a lawyer to look over all that stuff. So when it comes to money, no matter how much the people have faith in you, they always look out for their best interests. And if they feel that at a certain point their best interests do not align with what you're trying to do, and they have power over you, then they could just stop anything you're trying to do. So you definitely got to be very, very careful when it contracts and all that other stuff.
Judging from the creature's transformation, the Nazis were dealing with powers they didn't.
So it seems like you could get one intel drop off trials a game. I'll just go do this one right now, because this one's easy and I can just hold the zombie. It's so good. I love the fact that every gun is now viable without having to rely on AATs. You just go to any round with any gun. And it's cool because each gun is different. They perform different. It's nice. Hilarious moment in general? What do you mean? Like in our Discord general, or? In the heezy. I was thinking of something to rhyme with that, but I'm the worst person to come up with rhymes on the fly. You want positive for the Rona? Oh no! Did they say if you've already had, like, antibodies in you? Like, if you've already gotten it before and that's why you didn't get it again? Either that or maybe it's like a slow type of thing where, like, it just... It hasn't... It's in your body but just hasn't activated yet? I don't even know. If not, that's crazy. Oh, you have had it before? Okay. Hey, we got to rare. Nice. Anything? I mean, there's a lot of funny moments over my lifetime. I don't even know what to, like, what a good story would be just off the top. I will say there's been a lot of things where, like, I've tried to explain it. That up there, okay. There's a lot of things where I've tried to explain a story, and it would be so funny that you just start laughing and you just ruin the story because you're just laughing the entire time. Thought it was just like the flu. It's pretty wild. It's everywhere in the US is at code red, where it's just in an uncontrollable way now. Kind of sad. I cannot wait for January because I seen a news clip yesterday where Trump came out and he's like, this administration is not going to enforce another lockdown or ever go into lockdown again. And I was sitting there, I was like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, what is wrong with that guy? Like, he is a psychopath. I cannot believe, because I know at a certain point, like, everybody, like, even if there's a situation going on, people get complacent, and you just kind of get used to what's going on. So I can kind of understand, like, if something keeps happening in your life over and over and over again, it starts to not become a big deal. So for some people that just keep going into lockdown, at a certain point they're going to be like, okay, whatever, like, I want to go do things. But at the same time, it's just, look at what's going on around you. But the fact that that man got 70 million people to vote for him, what the fuck? Like, I cannot believe that. Already started to roll back more strict. Yeah, our state tried to, and then they tried to come up with a plan to kidnap our governor and put her on a backwoods redneck trial in some shithole backyard or wherever they were trying to take her. They literally came up with a plan, and the FBI had to, like, come in and, like, put a stop to it all. And now, like, ever since then, like, our governor's been getting death threats constantly and whatnot. It's like, my state surprised me with this virus. Like, I was so shocked. I was like, there's people like this living in my state? Like, I thought, like, I knew there was a lot of bad areas, but I was like, what the fuck is wrong with people in my state? Somebody's trying to save your life and trying to, like, stop the spread. What are we gonna do? She's trying to conspirize and put ourselves at risk and put the chips in our arms. Let's get our guns together, let's kidnap her and put her on trial. Like, that's like, what the fuck?
That's what Project End Station was researching.
And that's why Omega came.
Like, I just cannot believe my state. I cannot believe my state. When I fall off my chair? It is a pretty hard chair to stay on. Ain't like Florida. Florida, man, there's nothing that'll reach that height. It really is. You would think saying stay at home and just be lazy for a bit, it would be like a thing people want to do, and people always like bitch and they're always like, oh, I wish I could just stay home and have more time. Well, hey, something happened where you do, and now they don't want it. Is that a perk? No, that was essence. I know you could get perks from those. Middle school mindset. Right? I always thought those people that wrote articles... Is this door open? Okay, it is. I always thought those people that would write articles were, like, exaggerating details and everything else, and I read a lot of articles of when he, like, got the virus and then he came back to the White House for the first time. I thought they were, like, writing it in weird ways where they're like, oh, look at the way he peels his mask back and holds his chest out and everything else. Now I'm like, now I go back and I watch that footage again, and I was like sitting there thinking, I was like, you know what? I really bet in Trump's mind when he did that, he was like, he felt like he was King Soprano or something. Like, look at what I did. I got it. It's nothing. This is nothing.
Did you?
The thing that I thought was funniest, though, is when he went to Florida, when he was still contagious. And he held a rally at Florida, and he was like sitting there talking to the crowd, and he's like, I want to come into the crowd and just give everybody a hug. And everybody started cheering. They were like, yeah. And then he's like, I want to give everybody a kiss. And they started cheering even louder. I was like, what the fuck? One, I don't want no 80-year-old dude to come and kiss me on the anywhere for any matter. I don't know why they were cheering for that. That's kind of sus. But, like, why would you want somebody to hug you right after they just had it? Like, that's weird. Florida's on a whole nother wave. Okay. Okay, I was a little bit worried about grabbing that ammo, but we got it. Yeah, I definitely can see, like, where some of them are coming from. So, about their, like, they feel their liberties and whatnot, but at the end of the day, I'm just like... I'm gonna chill. I'm gonna chill. Lady wanna sue me. Oh god. Customers sometimes, like, they just, yeah. The customer is always right is the most false statement of all time. Tell them to put a mask on and leave. Have you had somebody try to, like, fight you yet over that? Or, like, say they wanted to, like, kick your ass or anything? I seen there's this vehicle that pulled up when I went to this like tiny gas station where it's like one of those, it's like pretty much just a room that's like, I don't know, it's almost like a closet almost. You just walk in, there's like some stuff behind you, a drink counter, and then that's it. There's just the cash register. And a guy pulls up wearing like a fuck your mask, fuck this, America, like a bunch of different things on the side of his truck. And, like, he came in and he just started talking mad shit about wearing a mask and everything else. I was just like, oh, no. I tried to, like, leave as fast as I could and get the stuff done. So I was like, I don't want to sit here and, like, deal with this guy or be around this guy. He looked at me like I was a dumbass for wearing a mask. Alright, we gotta deal with big dude over here. Not going that way. It's a coworker, absolutely. Yeah, I can agree with that. Just got diamond SMGs, nice. I was grinding the Howler. It is so good. The shotguns are insanely good. So you're gonna have a lot of fun going for the shotguns. Once I seen how powerful the shotguns were, I was like, this is gonna be my first diamond. That's what I would probably do too. Cause like, there's no helping some people. Like, I'm sorry to say that. Like, I don't know if somebody's gonna get mad, but like, some people, there's just no helping. Like, those people that are like, if somebody's willing to like hurt you over like a simple thing like that, it's like, how can you help somebody like that? Replayed God of War. never actually played a God of War yet, but they always look super, super fun. I gotta try one out on my PS4 at some point. First time will be pistols. Nice. I think that's what I'm going for right now. I haven't decided whether I want to just commit to pistols yet. I am for sure getting the 1911 gold, but I think I will do the other 2 pistols then next. Then I might do all the special weapons like the RPG and everything else. Originally that's what I was gonna do, but then I was just like, I kind of want to do the 1911. The nice throwback weapon. Isn't the class with the most weapons? Think so? I haven't actually really used ARs or SMGs too much. So it would be interesting to use some of those. Yeah, with the China Lake, I seen a video on it. Somebody was like, oh, you use the ray gun to get to round 100? Well, I'm using the China Lake. And he showed gameplay of him in like the 50s or 60s. That gun fucks. Like, that gun definitely just destroys. The Master Grinder. I'll give you that. Like, Damascus was a grind I just could not do. That was just too much for me. Woo, you chill. Alright, this gun's getting a little too weak. I think I'm gonna have to upgrade this now. DMRs I'm also really excited to go for, because DMRs in every zombies have just been ridiculously powerful. Alright, let's see. Where you at? Where you at, Elite? I think I need to kill like 4 more of them. I have that challenge done. There we go. See, now he got melted.
It thinks the creature has the ability to separate in half, both parts still functioning.
Gray is the worst announcer of all time.
If a worm had legs. And was all nuclear.
Gray is definitely that scientist person that just got, like, sent along through everything. Doesn't know anything. Alright, looks like we're not going through there. Or there. Nuketown Cold War yet? It comes out the 24th, I believe. I'm not sure why they didn't just drop it immediately, because it's already done and, like, fully finished. And since they only launched with 8 multiplayer maps, it would have been a pretty welcoming map to also get. I took Karen's for the memes. Probably. Oh. Woo. That one was kind of close. $13K crit damage. God damn. Is there a zombie in here, or is it just... That's the last. Oh man, right there is bobbing and weaving his head too much. Not over monkeys. Might as well get armor first. Feel like that's very important. I swear you used to be able to shoot that and break it. Does this even do damage? No, it doesn't. I think that's a visual glitch. Yeah, Nuketown is coming. I believe it drops on the 24th.
Picked off a few.
Alright, let's get a legendary going. Maybe we get another free perk. I was just about to buy jug, but let's go ahead and just get the free jug. That are buying it. Not bad, not bad. Dude, definitely got to run up some games. Originally, I was a little worried Nuketown was going to be different than it normally was. And I wouldn't actually mind that. But the version I saw that everybody thought was going to be Nuketown, I was like, I don't know if I'm going to like this. So then they announced that it actually was going to be just legit same old Nuketown. I was like, alright, this is good then. Cold War open lobbies. Right now I'm not going to be doing any, but I definitely am going to do like a lot of Easter egg runs with people. Because this Easter egg is really, really easy, and it's fun to run through. Did I not hit one of the... Got that. We got the one over here. Did the one up top not hit? The one up top didn't hit. There we go. Right back into this. Get the sexy time music. Hey, my boy Zoom coming in with another one. Zoom be dropping bombs all day. And hey, good luck in the Beat Saber games. Beat Saber always sounds like a workout and a half. I've never actually played it, but from watching other people play it and just hearing friends play it and everything, it looks like it gets intense. What's good, Jade? Oh shit, 33 minutes? Too bad it doesn't save time in the menus, or does it? Because I think that's probably the fastest time I have heard of yet. I don't know if other people have gotten faster. I haven't really looked into it. But I know, like, Syndicate posted he got, like, 41 minutes or something like that. That was the fastest time I'd seen before that, so... That's pretty wild, though. Speaking of the devil! Let's try this bitch out. Let's try this bitch out. It's already gold. Let's get this pack-a-punched. Oh my god! Wonder if you could put attachments on it. Like, I kind of doubt it, but it'd be funny if you could. 12 seconds, no clip. Master Hacker. Alright, so now that we got this perk, let's try and get another free perk. Another one. Okay, I can't do the Khaled voice too good, but that's my poor attempt at it. Hit me! Slap me! Slap- Oh, fuck! You guys do too much damage now. I need only one. I need one volunteer, that's it, not two. There you go. One volunteer, I said. I'm scared he's gonna two-hit me, so I'll just go down to 100. Oh, we already got it. Perfect. Give me a perk. Most downs on zombies is 10k.
Exfil no longer available.
Hey, ask and you shall receive. That took kind of a bit to get down, but got another intel drop too. We are so close to having all of the intel. On first round. A lot of people used to really grind out for round 1 Easter eggs. Like, I haven't talked to Ninja Nation in a minute. He's been doing his thing with Pokemon Go. He's been doing crazy with that. So, I'd love to see that. Love to see my buddies be very successful in anything to do. But that's beside the point. He used to go for round 1s all the time, and I low-key feel like somebody at Treyarch or like somebody else was just like, you know what? We're not gonna see those round 1 Easter eggs because they've like over time they've been slowly just locking more and more stuff to force you to round skip and force you to do things on higher rounds. For some reason, I feel like they kind of hate low round stuff. Like in this map in particular, it's pretty much impossible to do anything early because you need the wonder weapon, the steps for all that you can do in the same rounds and shit. But it's like it forces you to at least get to a certain point to either get the free one at round 8 or 9, or get the one out of trials, or get lucky off the box and like get in first or second hit. But I just have a feeling that they don't like low round Easter eggs. Twin kills without getting hit. Get Pack-a-Punch. Does it not spawn in the big guys or anything like that? Alright, dog, you can fuck off. Bella, that is rude. I did not know that bird is the word. More you know. Everybody should know that the bird is the word. Alright, fuck it, let's get this. Perhaps it sucks. The Megatons are mad annoying in the high rounds. Like, I'm not sure if there's a strat to just instantly deal with them, but my strat was training in this area, and anytime they would show up, like, even headshotting with the ray gun would take a lot of shots. And after, like, round 50, if you don't have armor, it's like 90 per hit. So, I don't know what I was planning to do, but I just ended up starting to use chopper gunners to take out all of the Megatons. Like, there's just no way. No way, I'm just gonna do this normally. I'll use the power of the chopper.
Hostile corpse eliminated. 5 down.
Alright, we got her down to 1. Get some armor refill. Might as well just take him out. It's only round 13. I want to see how this does against the Megatons. Hey, hell yeah, DJ. I personally am not a fan of Chinese food, but anybody that I ever hear talk about Chinese food that is a fan of it always says it's like the most bomb stuff ever, so definitely enjoy that. You eating good tonight indeed. Nope. Why are you running from me? Oh my god, these dogs are like maneuvering in such a weird way. Get out of here, dogs. You are not loved. Get the DIE. So the DIE stops doing damage to the bosses. Like, it doesn't stop doing damage completely, obviously, but yeah, it stops really doing damage to them in the higher rounds. It's more of just an inconvenience to the boss in the higher rounds, kind of like a fly flying around their head. What's your favorite type of food? Pizza. That is the easiest way to my heart, is if you open up a pizza box, I will do whatever the fuck then. Show up with the pizza like, let's go beat somebody's ass. I'm like, alright. Let's go rob a bank. Like, alright, you got that good pizza? Let's do it. Fuck it. Can't say no to a good pizza. Like, any type of pizza, you name it. Like, I am the... I don't know what... I forgot what the word is for it, but like, I am the... Is it the connoisseur of pizza? That's what you could call me. And I gotta say, anchovies do not belong on a pizza. Like, any other type of topping, you name it, throw that shit on it, besides tomato too, because that's just... It's in the sauce. I do secretly live at Domino's. We just gotta keep this on the down low, though. Tapped into their internet. Oh, God. Right, let's see, how does this do? Oh! I like that! Metal's out the ass. That's gonna get kind of fucked to see all the time, but... You know what? Let's just...
Monkey bomb in the wild.
Give him the monkey. Wow, there's only 2. Mistakes were made then. This guy's getting... This guy's getting bombed. Let's not talk about monkeys, Bella. Actually, it's okay. Joey's not here right now. You know, you apologize to Joey. What you did was despicable. That was the second monkey he's ever found. Ice cream on pizza? Okay. Now that's just a dessert. You'll join the mafia. It's gotta have the pizza inside of it. We can't have an empty box. 14.60 might be on the 17th. Yeah, I heard about that. If it is, I'm definitely gonna run up a stream of that, because I'm interested to see what new stuff they bring to the game. Working on 2 weapons at once. Revolutionary idea, pizza topping on a pizza topping. A mini pizza on a pizza? Holy shit. You are 40 thinking right now, Bean. These are ideas that I have not even conceived yet. Bacon on pizza always bangs. Hawaiian pizza? I'm down with. Pineapple? I don't mind it on a pizza. I know pineapple on pizza is a hot topic, but yeah, I don't mind it at all. I have had pizzas where there was a bunch of toppings and then pineapple was also on it, but it was not bad. It was just interesting. Something I wouldn't do all the time. Alrighty. I had to risk it there. Had to risk it. S'mores pizza? I've never heard of this, but I need to look into that. Yeah, bacon, ham, and pineapple on a pizza, it goes. It goes. Beans homemade fast food. I have never heard of this. What does this consist of?
Bring it on, Scheißekopfer.
The Scheißekoffers. They're coming. So I don't think I'm going for 100 right now because the thing I've noticed is that your stats start to get buggy at the later rounds, and yesterday I had this pistol basically completed almost in one game. Like, I got around like 1,500 headshots or something like that. I got like 2,000 kills. After the game, none of the stats saved. The only thing that saved was my level. Not even my crystals, nothing saved. I was so pissed. I was like, I was happy because I got the levels out of it, but at the same time I was like, I got so much fucking weapon progress, so... That was the dumbest thing I've ever had happen. Waste of 4 hours. White pizza? What's that? Fella, get your ass into the pizza making room and make a pizza right now. That's a pronto. Like, you're about ready to lose your tip there. Like, Hector did not ask for any questions. And Hector tips good too, so. Valued customer. Yeah, so I gotta say, if anybody is going for dark matter, watch out when you get to the higher rounds. Maybe it was just my game that bugged out, but yeah, I don't know. I lost 4 hours worth of progress, and I have seen other people post about it too, so... Be a little careful right now. This gun is pretty damn fun to use, I gotta say. I'm gonna double pap this. Beyond 50. Run glitches every other game. Yeah, definitely the game's buggy. I have not had many crashes yet though, so I'm one of the lucky ones. In terms of that, oh god. God. This is, I need to get my health back and then I'll try and attack. First I'm getting rid of the plague hounds though, because they fucking suck. There we go. Ooh! Bad neighborhood to be in? Very bad neighborhood to be in. Chicken fries, McDonald's. Do a cheese pizza? I don't know about that one. That sounds like a crazy clash of flavors. But I would not be opposed to trying it. I would not be opposed to trying it. The suicide slice. Eat one of these pizzas, you'll have diabetes for life. Yeah, the hellhounds are so annoying to deal with, but they look good. Definitely a welcome change. Oh, I'm gonna keep him. I won't execute him just yet. Go ahead and get our armor back. Let's double pack a punch this weapon since our pistol's still pretty damn good. Maybe buy a chopper gunner or something soon. Buy some monkeys. Yeah, if I could get 2 monkeys on stock, let's go ahead and do that. Let's double pap this. Hey, I'm using the pain, so you gotta take the pain to them. I wish it was easier to exit these menus and buy stuff out of them. It's kind of hard to get mid-round buy shit. The transformation. Seeing what was cooked up. Alright, so the rounds where the big dude comes in, I'm gonna use the thumper on him. For these rounds, I'm just gonna use the normal.
Now I'm getting warmed up.
Oh, I've been warmed up, Beck. What are you talking about? Gotta get the crit kills. Fresh armor, not bad. I haven't even actually messed with the attachments for this weapon because I always just buy it off the wall. How to get 30 headshots in a row? Oh shit, we got rotten. Alright, so the base tier of the 2,500 kills is done. We need 1,000 pack-a-punch ones. And I don't know how many headshots we need, but we're cooking on this. Yeah. Salvage, the premium salvage, it's kind of hard to come by in the early rounds, and then after you finally struggle to put it all together, in the later rounds you're looking back and it's like, I have all this premium salvage and nothing to spend it on. Like in my high round game where I was in the 60s, I had like 5,000 or 6,000 salvage. I almost wanted to trade the premium salvage for the regular because I was using a lot of monkeys. And I ran through all my normal salvage, but had 6,000 premium salvage. And I was just like, this is fucked. You got a really good setup. What weapon level did you have for that setup, or did you max it? I forgot what you were saying about it. If we even did talk about weapon levels, I don't think we did actually. Endless chopper counters. Oh, there's the big boy. Who put that tree there? Alright, this thing just melts him.
I intended to do that.
Woo! I'll weaken him with that, and then I'll kill them with the pistol, because I technically don't get any progress with this thing right here. Because for right now, I just have to get normal kills with this. It's not leveled enough for elites. Gotta optimize. Alright, one down, one to go. There's the struggle zombie right there.
There's an Exfil window available.
I'm not trying to Exfil. Get out of here, Weaver.
Goodbye, you overgrown pain in the ass.
I look like I can't handle the zombies? I was struggling my first couple of games, so Weaver did have the right idea those first. Here we go, 2 monkeys. Right off the floor, right in a small area. That's actually really nice. So dog rounds, I don't know when they stop happening, but dog rounds actually stop at a certain point once you get a high enough round. Oh, fuck you, dogs. You want to move around? I will bomb you. Set up at level 20. 1911 is max now. Yeah, some of the setups are like ridiculous. without even having the gun maxed. Like, my Hauer setup was, oh my god, that thing was smacking. And it wasn't even close to being fully leveled. Can't really do much down there. Let's go and get all our perks going. Try and duos, have one person training the other and a gunner. Yeah, for high rounding, that could definitely be a viable strat, just because there's a ton of scrap. It mostly gives you a lot of premium scrap in the later rounds. Some of that. Gonna do some of that, and then we'll go this way. But yeah, you get a ton of premium scrap, so as long as the other person was picking it up before it disappears, that could actually work out.
Exfil window gone.
It's B Cola. Yeah, we got the full 6-pack now. We're looking good. I think this will be the game where I get that Dark Ops achievement for having 2 fully packed guns, gold tier, as well as having all 6 perks. Yeah, they upped the zombies that can be out at one time. It's now 32 zombies, I think, can be out at one time. It used to be 24 per train. That's a good question. I think it's just total, I want to say. Because I know in the past it was always 24 on the map, period, but I don't know if more players would get more zombies out at a time. Oh shit. Yeah, it's always best to make light of any situation. Try and find just the little moments. Get through everything.
I am depleting their numbers.
Ever worked at a restaurant? I did indeed. So yeah, I'm gonna upgrade this first, then we'll go ahead and buy chopper gunners. It was not a fun time working at that place. It was not fast food, it was more of like an actual restaurant. But one of the owners was a massive dick. And he would just be like angry and yell a lot. And if there was if it was busy and special orders came in, all you'd hear is just screaming and bitching and moaning about it and everything else. So I don't think the restaurant industry was for that man. He probably was a masochist for all I know. I don't know. He just seemed like a very angry person in life. It would get to the point where, there would be pans being thrown around at times, depending on what was going on. So, it's just, it was, yeah. Oh, shit. Hey! Zoom coming back in with another one. Okay, I hope that didn't ear rape. I don't know if that actually did or not. But, hey. Appreciate the dodo, Zoom. You be popping off today. Hey, what's good, Cracked Out Fox? My man. My man. Okay, we need 1,000 more scrap. Your ears, was that ear rape? Oh shit. Oh shit, Zoom just exposed himself. We're on to you, Zoom. We're on to you now. Don't think you can get away with that twice.
Frag the zombie.
We're looking good right now. We need to hold our own Salem witch trials. Methods of... I don't want to use the word execution. I feel like that's unfair to us, the people holding the trial, but... Methods of detection, we'll call it, could either be drowning, I mean, seeing if they float, or burning alive, I mean, fire at the stake, see if the devil's play comes into play, or methods of hanging, I mean, see if they could breathe when they're not supposed to. $1,111 from that Warzone stream? Nonsense. I actually don't know what the context is behind that off the top. What do we do? Was there like a bet or something? Earn your Ethereum crystal since you maxed all your skills? Does it just stop once you max it all? They should at least let you have like a stock of them, like 99 or something. Why is ammo not buying? Gun, you better get some ammo. There we go. That was kind of a weird trigger right there. Oh, I got you, I got you. Would copying... If the PS5 is anything like the PS4, definitely downloading's faster than copying. But I feel like with their new storage system, it should definitely not have that issue that the PS4 had. But I don't know. If we're talking like copying off a disc, I feel like that would be faster. Depending on how fast the read speeds of the drive is. Which should be pretty good. I don't know. Alright, this guy's getting bombed. The volcanoes. Yes. Yeah, the Modern Warfare Zombies Halloween event that they did was amazing. I had a ton of fun on that. That got me playing Modern Warfare for the first time, like, pretty good in a while. Oh, no, you get the fuck out of the bunker. I don't think the bunker's gonna stop me from destroying you in there. Okay, I gotta say, that last comment with the volcanoes, that just puts you in the lead right now, Hector. That's gonna be hard to top. 54 bullets in the mag, 540 in the reserve. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's like fucking... That's at least like 60% more than what I got going right now. I wish there was a way... I wish there was a way to get your loadout weapons without having to spawn with it. Like out of the box or off the wall, like you press a button and then you get your loadout stuff instead of an RNG style setup. Because I would totally do that. But I wanted to rock the knife at the start just to get a few kills with that, and then over time do the knife instead of just doing the knife all in one go. It's like there's no way to... Come here, bitch. Where you at? Where you at? You want the bombs? You know what? You want to be like that? You want the gun show? Where is he? Oh god, I'll take myself out first. Or I'll let you take me out. I'm gonna bring the gun show in. I can afford it. You guys deal with that. I'm gonna deal with big boy over here first. Hey, you want the gun show, bitch? Yeah, see how you like the chopper gunner. And that's all she wrote. They did! I think I just demolished everything in the map. I don't even think there is a zombie. Fucking elites coming in trying to take you out. That's it! That was satisfying. What's good, Nick? How you doing as well? And I had no idea, is it... If that's actually a true thing about the taste buds... That's wild. And what's good, Random? How you doing as well? Yeah, Exfil after boss fight. Glitched you under the map so you failed. Yeah, I heard the Ether Shroud glitches a lot. I also do not like how when you use the Ether Shroud, it does not protect you for at least a second or so. Because there's been so many downs. Even earlier, I would use the Ether Shroud, I would get downed, and then I'm laying on the floor downed in Ether Shroud mode. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like, that should not be the way it is. Like, if I click on it and use it, it should immediately give you God mode for like a second or so. During activation time. Because that is like what I feel like they want you to use it for, is like a get out of jail card and you're cornered, but who knows, I don't know. We gotta fight it out, Nick. There can only be one. This town ain't big enough for the both of us. What's the deal with airline food? Oh no. Not this again. Alright, this gun is not doing enough damage even though it's just demolishing them, so you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna triple tap it. Do that at the end of the round though. I don't want to play that risky right now. Especially in the, once you get towards higher rounds, they start sprinting. I didn't even realize the Exfil was still there. We're in level 55. Okay. I don't know if I could see... No, I don't think I could see. It shows I'm level 10. But watch when I get back to the menu. It's gonna say I'm like level 30. And I'm so confused because my levels go slow in game, but then when I get to the menu, it goes like really fast with the XP and shows 2 different levels for me.
A critical wound, no doubt.
I'm very confused as to what level I even am. But the good thing is there's double XP, so For the next 2 days, we'll be able to level up into the prestiges, I guess. I was saying earlier, I'd rather have double weapon XP over double XP these days because weapons are like, there's such a grind to max out. I have gotten to Prestige 1 level 10, or whatever level of my level actually is. I only have 2 guns maxed out. And it wasn't like I was using a ton of different guns. I would just exclusively use 2 shotguns. Nah, I haven't heard his podcast before. Is that any good? Get used to it. Oh no. Okay. Nope. Had to take a drink of water there. Might get some fries going here soon. Thinking of like some food to eat that's really fast, where I could just like pause and then go throw it in and then come back. Fries would be fire right now. Hey, glad that Easter egg guide helped you out. Yeah, I always try to post the guides as fast as I can with the most accurate info right after Easter egg hunts are done, because there's people that make some quality-ass guides out there, but there's not really anybody that ever posts, like, instantly right after stuff's done. And information's always really scarce after they're completed, usually, so I always try to get that out as fast as possible, just so everybody has a chance to participate and join into that. Alright, now I got the max tier camo challenge going, I believe, the 20 kills without damage, and that one's really easy. Not with plague hounds. They could be annoying for it, but yeah, easy challenge. Nope, plague hounds. Pass through the portal as well. How long's the stream delay? It shouldn't be too long. Yeah, I got low latency on it. It should only be like 2 to 3 seconds. Not long at all. I am using a different version of OBS for this stream though, so I don't know if any of my settings are like too off. Hey, welcome back, Jade. Grind is not going bad at all. We are starting to unlock the final couple of camos for the Tier 7, I believe it is. And I still gotta get a lot of headshots. I'm just not sure how many. We're almost done with the pistol, though. We got a lot done on it. Gonna be sad using another pistol after this one, because the 1911 is just, it is way too good. I'm gonna miss this weapon. Once I get Dark Aether, I'll probably use this weapon quite a bit as a starting weapon, and then move into like a shotgun or something. Guns you recommend to use? I would say the shotguns are extremely fun to use first. That's what I got diamond right away. You're gonna have a lot of fun with the shotguns. They're very powerful. And then after that, I don't know. I'm debating myself what I really want to commit to. I've just been kind of like randomizing it up a bit, but now I'm focused a bit on pistols. So I think I'm gonna do all the pistols. Yeah, the shotguns, they were just too good to use, so I got them diamond almost immediately. Yeah, this area is so easy to train in. The AK is fun. Haven't used it too much in zombies. I've used it a ton in multiplayer. It really is fun in multiplayer. Looking forward to trying it out in zombies.
I've killed enough to refill a cemetery.
My guy's flexing how many zombie kills he's had. Yeah, that is a nice throwback right there. I think knife kills are also 115. Either that or 130. I forget which one. Alright. We're gonna get a Dark Ops right now. Unless I have to put this to gold. I might have to do that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get a little bit more and then put this fully upgraded. And then we're gonna get a Dark Ops calling card. I think I got all the intel drops I could get from bosses. Since Shadows of Evil? Damn, it's been a minute since then. It's crazy to say that Bo4 came out in like, what, 2015? And it doesn't feel like it's that old of a game. Check the delay. Might be kind of hard to do a delay check. There's a thing I've noticed, sometimes comments don't show up immediately when you type them in my chat. And I also I'm not able to, like, respond instantly to every new comment, so... Might be a little hard seeing delay, but yeah. From past experience, it's about 2 to 3 seconds is what it is. Depending on where you live and all that, and what servers you're connecting to. We let that max ammo expire, but it's okay. Actually, can I still get it? Nope. We got it. No clue what intel's for. It's just backstory and lore. Alright, big boy, come here. I gotta get a couple more elite kills with this pistol, and then that challenge will be done. You know, I missed the headshot sound for zombies. I don't think I heard that yet. I don't have, like... I'm not using headphones and everything else is loud as hell, but... I don't think they have the OG headshot sound anymore. These guys are sponges!
Exfil window available.
Even direct hitting these bitches, they are sponges. That's why I take them out with the chopper gunner. What the fuck? That was some shit. Oh well. We can buy another one. Hoping not to get down that... Oh god, we might... Where the what? What just happened? I like was in the wall and then I think it like teleported me into the wall and I don't know what the fuck just happened there. I don't even know where I was at. Was I under knocked? I think I'm seeing it now. I low key, yeah, I'm feeling the pain on that now. Like, I don't know where that was. I think that was under knocked. But okay, this is what I was talking about for levels. I'm so confused. I am so confused. See, I'm level 24, but it says I'm level 11 in the top right, and in game it says I'm level 11 too. So I have no idea what level I actually am. Yeah, a lot of the intel, Jade, is so you get intel from the bosses. A lot of documents from the boss after killing them. You usually get like 1 to 2 per game doing that. You get a bunch of intel from doing the trials as well. I'm actually working on the trial intel right now. Oh, the game settings have updated. That means all my stats last game might not have saved. Let's see. Hopefully that's saved. I've heard horror stories of that. And then there's also the transmission radio intel where you can go up to those each game and get 1 or 2. There's one in Nacht and then the other one's over at the pond. And then there's like 2 or 3 odds and ends radios that are around the map, but there's one in particular that I have not gotten the second one of, and I have no idea where it's at. Alright, let's see. Did that save? Tell me that saved. Okay, so we definitely got that throughout the game. We're almost done with crit headshots. Nice. Pack-a-punch kills is almost done. That's good. Yeah, I think all my stats saved. They must have fixed that bug where if you get a playlist update after your game's over where it doesn't save. Yeah, we're almost done with this pistol. That's great. One more game, we're going to be fully finished with that. Then it's going to be time for the Magnum, or I don't know if I should do the Diamatti first. Play some Crash Bandicoot. I did get the remasters. I heard that new one that I put out was really, really good too. I just never looked into it. Yeah, the Coffin Dance gives you a insanely loaded out weapon. It always gives like a purple or gold rarity. This weapon seems like it'll be super easy to get gold on immediately. Alright, right back in. Right back in we go. Probably get the pistol gold, and then I'm gonna get some food going, and then I'll work on the next weapon afterwards. Yeah, in terms of camos, I haven't really... None of the early ones I usually use. I'm pretty much just gonna end up using Diamond. Diamond or Dark Aether. We are going to die in Die Maschine.
You've got a green light, strike team. Happy hunting. You have your orders.
Oh, you got up to blue too?
Investigate the site.
Interesting. Yeah, I know you can get the ray gun too from it. I've gotten it once, and a lot of people say they get the ray gun almost every time. But I personally I've only gotten it once, and every time after I've not gotten it. So I don't know what the rarity is for those drops, but
Deborah expired.
it does seem like it is all over the place.
Of course, they're responsible for this mess.
You just got the ray gun? Nice. The ray gun's so good in this. It is so good. But you've gotten the wonder weapon from it too? That's what's up. See, Easter egg, I'll do that one here in just a few. You basically shoot 5 orbs and then it just gives you a weapon and Juggernaut. I really like the round change music in this too. Isn't it the same from Blood of the Dead? Regardless, I really do like it. Like certain that's the Blood of the Dead music right there. Alright, making more progress on the knife. I cannot wait until I get the Dark Aether, though. This whole grind has been very enjoyable. Like, Bo4 Dark Matter, I was not enjoying doing that whatsoever, but this I am really, really enjoying doing. And I'm also going to be really happy to be on top of this and get ahead before any DLC weapons drop. Because Bo4, the other thing is with all their DLC weapons, the Dark Matter grind looked intimidating just because of all the extra shit that you get out of the box. So not only was it harder to get weapons out of the box that you wanted, there's just so many more guns there that you could do. The Bo3 Super Easter egg. Is there any map in particular that you were struggling with? I got map strats for every single map besides Shadows, because Shadows is 4 players, so once it gets down to that, I always just get a crew going and we just say fuck it and just go in. And if one of us shits the bed that game, usually another one of us could like pick up the other person's slack, and we always seem to get it done with that. But yeah, the other maps I've done solo many times, so same map in particular.
It's really my style, but
I acquired it round. The flag step, I would say you're gonna want 1 person with the Apothecant Servant and 1 to 2 people with Arnie's. And basically, because it does give you a max ammo when you grab that immediately, if you end up like going through too many of those, I think it stops giving you max ammos. You gotta really like focus in and make sure you get it done before that stops, because then it might be a lot more challenging. But yeah, I would say each area on that flag step, usually the zombies come from like 2 specific directions. You want to throw the Arnie's and block off those spawn spots, and after the Arnie's stop doing work, then have the person with the Apothecant Servant focus on just shooting and blocking off like the 2 areas that the zombies run in from. And if you have any max ammo gobblegums, run those too during that, because it'll make it really, really easy then, because you can spam everything. I've gotten the wonder weapon at round 5 out of trials before, and then our game crashed that game. It was kind of sad. It was like the fastest setup game I've ever had. Yeah, gobblegums are so OP. They said in BO4 they're like, we're not gonna do OP gobblegums, and then they turned around and did like a shitload of OP ones after all the DLCs came out. Which I understand too, because they're not gonna make money off gobblegums that are crap. People only want to pay for the stuff to get the best, like, super OP stuff.
The Nazis lost control of the experiment in 45. Soviets really think they do better? We need to get the power on.
So there actually is no Gobblegum game. There's no equivalent, which I'm pretty happy for, to be honest, because unless you paid money or unless you grinded your ass off to get the OP ones, you were at such a disadvantage doing things if there was like an Easter egg hunt or anything else. And I was so like annoyed at that. I was like, why should I have to either pay or grind forever to like be equal in different things? Yeah, Bo4 had a lot of OP ones too. Anti-chemical antithesis, I think it was, or alchemical antithesis. I'm remembering the name wrong, but whatever that one was so good. You just get ammo per every kill. Yeah, if you run that one on the flagstep in SOE2, that one's going to be really, really useful. Often do I stream? Every single day. Unless, like, if there's something going on where I have to upload a bunch of videos, I probably won't stream during those times. Because YouTube's not friendly towards channels that post a lot. The thing I've noticed is if I post, like, let's say 2 video guides, like if a new zombie map drops and I post 2 guides, and start a stream up right after, nobody gets notifications about starting the stream after. Because YouTube, they look at it and they're just like, oh, he did this and this for notifications. Well, let's stop sending out so many. So I tend not to stream on those days. Like I streamed zombies the day before the Easter egg launch happened, but when the Easter eggs came out, I didn't stream that day. But now I'm back to streaming again. I knew I was gonna post a bunch of videos on the egg drop day. Anytime I see raindrops, I always just think of the Migos song where, like, raindrops drops up. Alright, I think it's time to pack this gun. Starting to get a little too weak against those zombies. Really want to start another trial too. I'm addicted to those. Plus I want to get all the intel from them, and I almost have it all, but I just have a go. OP weapon in all of zombies history. A tough one. The upgraded Apothecon Servant. The R word. Yeah, I gotta say, the upgraded Apothecon Servant. That was the most OP gun in history. You literally shoot at the ground. It was out for a long time, and I had a ton of ammo. You don't even have to move. All the zombies just get sucked into it and die. I'm not talking about the Revelations upgraded version either. I'm talking the OG Shadows of Evil, glitched out upgraded version before, like, they didn't want you to upgrade it. A lot of people actually were confused when that came out. They thought there was an upgrade quest to it when it was like people used the glitch. I think I remember the exact glitch was swapped, like you scrolled through your weapons as you were trying to upgrade, and it would allow you to upgrade weapons that you weren't supposed to, because I guess when you scrolled, the game didn't update in time to see what weapon you were using, so whatever check they had just didn't work. Well, listen, I'm gonna have to check that out. Have to remember to check that out. Yeah, you used to be able to, but they patched it out. Unless they added that back in. There's another Easter egg with a giant that walks around on the outside. Taking off DJ. Hey, you enjoy the rest of your night. Get you stopping in, homie. Easiest pack-a-punch upgrade of all time. All right.
Strike team.
I wonder where this comes from.
What the hell just happened?
I don't think that was a part of the OG machine.
It went through the portal.
Like, there's no way they can explain this was inside the OG Pack-a-Punch. Like, bigger than the actual Pack-a-Punch. But I always like just reading the little things about the map lore and stuff like that, so I wonder who built this Pack-a-Punch, this version with this jet thing right there, and why they built that. Unless it's just the Dark Aether, like, corrupted it. Now we get this different version of it, just Dark Aether. Could be the case. Yeah, the giant, that thing looked pretty wild. Not sure how to do that Easter egg, but yeah, that's a pretty wild looking Easter egg. Okay, easy peasy dog round. Go ahead and do this Easter egg. Imagine if that was one of the quotes.
Strike team. The Geiger counter's going crazy. Don't know what's over there, but it's big and it's headed your way.
Alright, he's about to die and never come back. No, teleport me! Holy shit, that was a close one, because he was right there, too. I don't think he spawns back in either. I think he's done. That's it of him. You're done! Not like we needed the key card anyways. Drop me that good old jug. Imagine their arms fall off or something. And the box just drops on the floor. Like, what do they do then? Why is there a star on it randomly? Okay. M60? Not bad, I guess. Wonder how this is pack-a-punched. There's a blue tier too, so not that great of a weapon drop, but that's still better than nothing, I guess. Pop into make a Minecraft server. Actually, I used to run one back in the day. Had a lot of crazy builders on it. They were more of the type of builders that would go in and build like a cathedral or something like that. Like one of those huge like dome-shaped buildings. Okay, well that challenge is easy. Yeah, don't you even try it. I could run through the Easter egg this run too. Because after I get set up for the, after I get gold on this gun right here, pretty much planning to exfil, and then I'll start over and then choose the next gun I want to do. Excuse me, zombies. Yeah, so if you exfil, you get more XP. So you get like a bonus amount of XP at the end, and that bonus is also multiplied by the people that you exfil with. So if you exfil with like 2 or 3 or 4 people, you'll get 1, 2, 3, 4 times the amount of XP that you get for that. And then you also get 2 Ethereum crystals, or the equivalent, I guess, of Ethereum crystals for whatever round you're on. So it's actually pretty good. It gives a nice little bonus for the progression in the game. It's like not anything to die over, but it's like a decent bonus if you are at a round that'll exfil you out and you're feeling like you want to stop playing. The penthouse. Why do they refer to Nacht as if it's a house? Like, that's the penthouse, below's the bedroom, then you got the living room. Like, this is a pile of crap falling apart bunker that looks like a bunch of people OD'd inside of it. At least in this version of the game. It's 2 XP. Oh, did they finally enable it for zombies? I might have to restart. Or is it already going in my game? I gotta pay attention to the next XP thing I get. That's gonna be really good. Is going. Oh, that's dope. I'm gonna have to pay attention and see. That's probably what that game settings update was, then, I assume. Can't melee the thing for the fire upgrade because the. Do you have anybody else in your game, Bean? If you're the only person in your game, what you're gonna want to do is there's a gallows shotgun that's right by you. Just buy that, it'll drop your gun on the floor, and then shoot the thing, and then just go and pick the gun back up that you're using. It'll cost you 2,000 points, which is kind of unfortunate, but it's better than just, yeah, not doing it. Or having to, like, restart. I ran into that same problem. That's kind of like what I did to mitigate that. Alright, there's a big boy spawned in. I don't want any part of him. That gun does no damage to him. Let's have to use this on him. Last minute, you almost lost your ray gun. Oh no. About to lose my head here. Excuse me?
Work, strike team. Can't leave the job half done.
What a dick. He's like, good work, but don't leave the job half done. I know I'm not finished. I wasn't gonna leave. As I'm leaving, I say that. You know what? Just because he said that, I low-key feel like Exfilling and leaving these guys alive the whole time. Let's see what he has to say about that. So I think these 2 kills should get me another camo. So I was about halfway done with that one. Oh, slow your roll there, buddy.
Undead threat cleared.
He looks like he has no idea what he's doing the way he's like running around. Boy, does he do the damage though. Alright, I'm gonna get armor going again before I regret not having armor. Did I get the Megaton? No, there he is. He's sending the missiles up. I think with Ring of Fire, it mitigates all of their projectiles, but I just don't... I feel like Aether Shroud's better to run than that. I should make clearing the board easy. Here we go, 9 elite kills. That did indeed get us another ammo. We just need 6 more to max that, I think. Wonder if it counts each individual piece as an elite kill, or if it's just the 2 green dudes as an elite. Or what does it classify specifically as an elite? God, the gas is really getting to me. They're not even hitting me. They're gassed. This challenge should be extremely easy to get legendary on as long as the spawns are quick enough. Nice. I wanted to try that for the longest time and it works. Imagine if you could actually strafe jump from here to there. I should have saved my Aether Shroud. Why did I I should not have come over here. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. We're still looking good. There we go. I'll just buy back another self-res. Crazy, you need to be 54 to use that. But it is like the best thing ever, and it's cheap too. I thought it would cost a lot, but 250 premium scrap is nothing in the higher rounds. The last time I tried for high round, I had over 5,000 premium scrap that I just wasn't using. Oh no, there's a big guy in this round too? I just had one. What the fuck?
Five targets vanquished. Bring it on, Scheißerkopfer.
I don't know how I'm gonna get out of here. Now I actually have to try hard. I'm making too many mistakes. You buy self-res at any of the craft stations under support.
Goodbye, Schwein.
Don't be like me though and waste all your resources this game. We got our legendary reward. Grab this so that'll half damage him. Buy jug.
Exfil window open.
Upgrade this to 2 times. What the fuck did I just drink? That was definitely not jug. I have no idea what I just put in my mouth.
A little extra firepower never hurts.
I feel like my guy's like... He's gonna end up dying? I don't know what he just drank. Alright, we're gonna head into spawn. Be train in spawn for a little while. This AK-74 is pretty damn fun to use. And I like the name of it. Might rock this gun in a little bit too. Hey, appreciate it though, Chase. We're always in here day in, day out streaming. I took a long break for a while there. Which is one thing a lot of people say if you're actually trying to be serious about streaming, you shouldn't do, but sometimes you just get burnt out.
Cannot miss today.
But glad we could bring you some entertainment today. Okay, what specifically would that be? What's the most mainstream food from that culture?
Now I'm getting warmed up.
Because I have no idea. I could classify the most basics of basics food, like Italian food, Chinese food. That's like actually that's the only 2 cultures I know where specific foods are from. Every other food I just don't know.
Raptor 1 moving out. We'll circle back.
Ooh, this is what I need to use on the elites earlier.
Heavy hitter. They're losing.
Okay, there we go. Grab the key card so it's dropping. I have no idea what type of food that would be, Bean. So I can't answer yes or no because I don't know if I have or haven't. I only know I could 100% classify Italian food, some of it, and then Chinese food, but that's it. Alright. Should only need like 200 more headshots and this will be done. Couple more elite kills too. I ruined the punchline, Bean! I ruined the punchline!
I am demolishing full cover. Frank the zombie.
Alright, that 100% was over 20 kills right there without taking damage. I guess it'll be nice to get off the pistol so my mouse doesn't hate me for clicking on it so much. My mouse is taking a beating.
Target.
How much I've been clicking the past 2 days.
Now. 15 hostiles removed.
15 hostile removed. We did a little bit more than that. Is that another guy? Bro, we were getting them so often. The last one was like 2 rounds ago. I think I'm getting them like every 2 rounds this game. I'll take them though, because we gotta get a couple more. Since we're closing up on the rest of the headshots. That'd be the last camo I needed then.
Nothing survives a headshot.
Headshots melt him right now with this pistol too. If I could get those crit hits. He on my left side. Where'd he go? There he is. Hey, we got all the crit hits. Nice. And we got that challenge done in the same thing too. I don't know if I got the 2,500 pack-a-punch kills. I might still need that. And then I for sure have to kill like 6 elites. Oh, we're pretty much done with this gun now. So I might exfil on 21. And then see specifically what I got left, because I might have pack-a-punch kills on this, but I don't know. And then I'll pick the next gun I want to do in the next game, and then just use this as the secondary. Just for the few things I need of it, and then often work on the next gun. I'll just use this and play out with this. We'll see. Exfils are so easy as well. Literally just get a chopper gunner, boom. You could kill all the enemies instantly because they all just spawn in that area. So good. That zombie's getting a little too handy.
Today.
Alright, one more round. One more round. Oh, if you fail the exfil, you get a cutscene that shows the helicopter being shot down with a rocket every time. It makes no sense, because none of the zombies have rockets, so it's like, where's this coming from? But, yeah, that's what happens. If you pass the exfil, you don't ever see that.
Zombie eliminated.
I really can't tell if I got the pack. I'm pretty sure I might have gotten the pack punch thing done with that. Maybe on this last round I'll get a little bit of progress on the AK. What we really need is double weapon XP.
Good day. A critical wound, no doubt.
Yeah, I was like, when I first seen that cutscene of them shooting it down, I was like, what is this, Resident Evil? They got the big boss with the rocket arm.
Brain eater down.
window open.
Alright.
Back to Viva.
This is the easiest possible way to exfil that guarantees you the exfil every time.
Get to the LZ before the window closes.
Minimal perks. Don't need shit.
Soviets have ID'd our position. We gotta move. Strike team, we can't land until you clear the LZ.
Base 2 doesn't destroy.
Why is there zombies all the way out there? Here we go, 4 zombies left. Bam.
30 seconds.
Now I gotta hunt them down because they're somewhere over here.
Strike team.
I think I might have failed it because this... Right as I was saying you never fail, I might have failed because this guy did not come out here and I don't think I could take him out in time. Now he has his animation. Yeah, that sucked.
We're hit. Round to 1, going down.
That sucked. Usually he doesn't go into the building, so then you just could take everything out with him out there, but damn. They should give you like an extended chance to survive in like those scenarios. Because it wasn't like I was struggling or not killing zombies that whole time. Yeah, see, this is so weird. We're level 27, but we're 13. Alright, let's check that pistol, though. We should have quite a bit done on that. Not everything. Besides just elites, I want to say. That. Yeah, we did get Pack-a-Punch. I was confused. Didn't. We just need 4 more elites. And that's it. 4 more elites and the pistol is gold. Question is, do I want to work on... Pistols are going to SMG. I still have a lot I could upgrade for Ethereum crystals as well. I have all my perks done, all the ammo mods done, weapon classes most done. And then field upgrades, I've only ever used Ether Shroud, so I never just tried to do any of the other ones. Huh. Let's just spend all this on this then. Pack ARs. Now we got everything upgraded in this. Literally just field upgrades left. I don't really see myself using most of these much. But Ring of Fire seems like it's probably one of the better ones, so I'll use that one next. And then Energy Mine might be worth looking into. Not sure. I think I might have to rock the Magnum, though, because I don't know if that spawns on the map. I don't know if that's a wall buy or not. Fuck it, let's rock it. Absolutely nothing done for this yet, but it'll be done in no time. I'm assuming since it's a Magnum, it should be pretty powerful, too. I think I'm gonna get set up in this with this magnum and then take a short break and get some food going and stuff and then come back and then continue working on that. I cannot wait for the next... See what the next map is going to be too. I've got really high hopes for this game. It had a strong launch. It had a lot of bugs and crashing, but not too bad. Not at least compared to like
You've got a green light, strike team. Happy
Bo4. That was bad.
Welcome to Alpha Site, Strike Team. Let's get to work.
Yeah, you can actually do all the upgrade steps before actually even having the gun itself. Alright, this thing seems like it'll be a powerhouse. Oh no. You gotta reload one at a time. I hope Pack-a-Punch is just all good to go. I think at what, level 5 we unlock headshots first? I don't have to focus crits right now, but useful soon.
This is ground zero. Whatever happened here is the cause of the dimensional breaches all over the world. The undead.
That's correct, Dr. Gray. Let's get the team inside.
I wonder if there is a way to actually get double weapon XP tokens right now. I think maybe there's... I don't know if Doritos gives that. I think Doritos is only just double XP. Oh no, so you have to prepare the chamber in order for it to allow you to then act with the anomaly to get the wrench. Because in all my games, that would never show up until after I had all the upgrades done. But if it does show up in your game, try it then. And see if it actually does. Because I think even the portal itself to see that anomaly doesn't show up. Bonus points. Oh, is the last upgrade you got the Nova version? I'm assuming you're going after the dog with the canister. Alright, next time if I exfil, I'm gonna wait until the elite specifically comes right up to me, then I'm going to use the chopper gunner. No way he'll be able to get away.
Brain eat it down.
Reloading this is gonna be such a bitch. Feed Cola is going to be a must. I'm hoping the Pack-a-Punch version is just, it auto-reloads everything. Unless they made that an attachment, which I'm assuming with how in-depth their attachments are, it probably is. It's so slow. Alright, I think we have enough points to get all the way through. I'm gonna look through. I think I seen the Diamati as a wall buy over here. There. Actually, I have to turn on power first. If that's the case, I could try and cycle to get attachments for a wall buy. That was a 2-in-1.
Nothing in the report about this place being haunted, is there? I not. These creatures, they're unlike anything we've ever seen before. What in God's
These
name are
creatures,
these
they were
creatures?
people, Dr. Gray.
Project N-
They were people.
What I want to know is why are Omega Group so interested? Whatever they did here caused the other creatures we encountered. Why would they resurrect them from the Nazi experiment? Let's get the power on.
Resurrect the Nazi experiment. Alright, bring it on, zombies.
Fight the zombie.
Gonna see me shoot a lot just to get out of the reload animation. Ooh, we got a drop. Not bad. We're actually getting mad amounts of armor drops, which I like. Save us a little bit of salvage in the beginning. I'm just gonna run out of this area. There's no way the zombies will spawn in before that. We'll get the power on. Alright, so we got this level 2. I don't remember seeing the pop-up for the level up for it. Kinda don't ever pay attention to the HUD.
Tagged and bagged.
Frag tagged and bagged. Fuck was that explosion? Oh no. These zombies are too fast for my little 6-shooter. Basically the headshot hunter, because that's the only way I could get consistent kills now. Definitely gonna have to pack a punches right away. First sign of an elite, we are 100% doing that kill with the regular pistol. 1911. I'll call that the regular one, the normal one.
Do you know what that is, Weaver? That's the first dimensional breach. It was the particle accelerator. That's what Project N Station was researching.
And that's why Omega came here.
Send me in! Beam me up, Scotty! Their mics just sound like they're the ear rape mics. Whenever they talk, it's all like staticky. Like we got the ear rape mics going. That is the McDonald's mic right there. But are you talking about the canister with the dog step, or what do you mean putting him under? What are you saying, my bad, 4 dice? You're pissed? Why is that?
I got signal lock on. We're back in business.
We're back in business, boys.
Weaver, this is incredible. The anomaly, it's a bridge to the other dimension.
Oh,
The one currently
so you did the wrench
reality?
step, and you placed the golden thing in that chamber then, and they were all like, hey, you need the toxic boys. I'd try to get it down to like 1 zombie and then have them directly underneath it, and it should have them just instantly get sucked up. Yeah, so I got the Hauer shotgun gold, I have the Gallows shotgun gold, the pistol, I just need to kill 3 or 4 more elites and that'll be gold. And I'm now working on the magnum. Also have some progress on the RPG, the other launcher, as well as the thumper. I got a little tiny bit of progress on. Oh, and the knife too. Alrighty, that's an easy. They need to nerf Megatons. Yeah, they're a little bit too much. Same with the dogs too. Like the dogs, they're like, I feel like the dogs jump too much, and their jump is like they could hit you from far away. At the same time, I feel high rounding is very easy in this game. But it's like the dogs and then the Megatons are the hardest things about high rounding. Or I feel like they should make the zombies maybe do something a little different if they want to make it more difficult. Instead of sending in like the way the Megatons are. Like 1-shot hits or 2-shot hits. Or the dogs on the higher rounds move so fast and they could like jump at you from far away. It's almost like they're teleporting. There's a few camping spots for high rounding too. I've never tried those yet. I've only just done training methods and routes. Yeah, Plague Diamond looks really good in game. Definitely recommend getting that. Or at least getting it on like some of the weapons that you'd use all the time. Like myself, I feel like I'd use shotguns all the time. So I went ahead and got those done like right away.
Some kind of humanoid.
Alright, he spawned in over here, I want to say. Oh, he spawned behind me. Oh my god! See, I just don't like attacks that are like insta killer, like most of your health. I don't like attacks like that. I feel they should have like more strategic plays that you gotta do versus just sending in something that's a bullet sponge and that does insanely high damage attacks. That's just like my opinion. I know there's so many different styles to play for zombies. It's like one route that might not work in this scenario will end up working in a lot of others. Yeah, he is a crazy one. I don't know what to do in this situation right now because I want to get those kills on my 1911, but it's unpacked guns are so weak against them. But I'm not gonna have enough to pack more than one gun. Maybe I'll just save him and have him walk around with me, and if I actually have enough points to pack both guns. Because I gotta pack the magnum right away because it's starting to do like no damage to zombies. Feels so weak.
5 targets vanquished.
Crystals that give you stuff in the Dark Aether. Yeah, they're not bad. They give you points. Sometimes you can get guns or even perks from. Good thing I got a stupid Megaton. Gets stuck on zombies. Alright, let's go upgrade the Magnum and then we'll upgrade the next one. Oh, we got some intel. Hell yeah. I think I'll be getting close to having all the intel in the game now. What the fuck was that? Spawns in out of nowhere and almost one-shots me. Watching you, Megaton. Alright, it does reload multiple bullets in one. I'm down with that. Assuming it's just 2. Maybe I could get him super weak with this, and then I'll just use 11 for the last few shots. Oh yeah, getting backhanded up on the plane is ridiculous. You just go flying off the top of the plane. Alright, Megaton. Holy shit, slow your roll. Don't have jug or anything. He is the biggest sponge of them all. Hands down. Hands down.
So, the creature is still alive. It's just, well, there's 2 of them now. Also, you may
Oh
need
my
a little-
god. I got it. The ranged attacks are the most annoying thing of all time. How to aim 101. Get him once every 5 rounds. It does kind of seem that way, because last game I was saying it was like every 2 rounds I got it. But then when I went for my round 100 run, I was only getting them once every 4 or 5 rounds. And it was really, really weird. In the 60s, I got 2 per round, where I only got 1 per round every time before that. Then the very next time I got one, it was only 1 Megaton instead of 2 then. So at first I was like, oh, are they finally going to start sending in 2 per round whenever he does spawn in? But no, it was only just a one-off. So like I do feel like they do got quite a bit of RNG wrapped up in the boss spawning system. You got 23. You were by yourself and you got 23? Or not 23. You got 3? God damn. I think it also scales with the amount of people you have in your lobbies. I'm just gonna get the nuke. Oh my god. They really are more powerful than the big guy himself. Because both of them have his same attacks, and they do just as much damage, so then it's just like you're getting double fucked. Alright, we need 3 more elite kills, and we are completely done with the pistol. Oh yeah. Grind never stops. Weapon level I have for this. Not even 3 yet. Wow, that disappeared so fast. It's too easy. Got one around 8, then one around 50. It's so random. It's so random. Gun is basically the headshot Punisher. Just had Taco Bell and oh no. That's how it goes. That's how they get ya. Alright, hopefully I only have to upgrade this once for the entirety of the game, because I only need like, what, 3 more? Yeah, the Megatons, they just fuck shit up. Fuck your world up. Is there another one? Don't tell me I got another one on me. If I got another one, that's a lot of fucking spawns. Okay, I don't think I got another one. That was just some weird earthquake going on in my game. You're on the can right now. I believe it too. That's what Taco Bell does to you. Taco Bell is literally laxatives. It is laxatives in the form of a taco.
5 targets vanquished.
Wait a minute.
Exfil window's gone. I'll let you know.
I was gonna say, did I not do the... I swear I didn't do the coffin Easter egg. I was like, why are the orbs not spawned in? Checked both spots and neither one were there. That was so random. I was tripping hard for a second there. I was like, what is going on? Gun's kind of a little weak. Kind of a little weak. Never had Chipotle. I have never had it either. Don't feel bad. I've never had it either. Or Chick-fil-A. There's not any that are right by me, so it's just like I don't really have a chance to get it. How to do the boss, any tips? Okay, so what you're gonna want to take in is, there's 3 phases to the boss fight. One is he has a protection thing here. And you don't have to, like, protect him from hits. You basically, he only progresses what he's doing if there's no zombies on him. So the goal is to just keep zombies off him. So he goes there. He goes over here one time. And then he goes down here one time. He's down here for a little bit. I would say the best thing to have is some type of explosive like C4 and monkeys for your secondaries and stuff like that. Sidearms and all that. Your grenades. Special slots. So that way, out here I would say save your like C4 and monkeys, but once he gets into the harder areas like down there where it's really cramped, you're going to want to use explosives and just do kind of a drive-by on them. Okay, it's not a bad weapon right there. That's what I've been doing, though. Like, I'll use the wonder weapon, do like a drive-by, kill all the zombies, then run away, let them progress it a little bit, then come back. Oh yeah, if you got the ray gun, that's going to be so good. You could just shoot the ground in the area, and then you'll be set. And yeah, just every now and then do a drive, but you're going to have constant spawns of enemies of the boss type. So basically, you're just going to want to keep running around the map the whole time, and then whenever you get a chance and you're not getting attacked or you're not hurt or you have an opportunity, then just toss an explosive there, shoot a ray gun shot at them or whatever else and clear them, and then just go back on running around and surviving. And you'll get through it pretty easy. It's not a hard boss fight at all. I already have another one of these. I'm getting mad Megaton. So it's my, what, third this game? Yeah, PhD is... I wish it was a thing again. They don't like PhD. Ever since they removed flopping, they were just like, fuck this perk. What the fuck? See? Why does he spawn to my right? That bastard, you should have came from the... I hate you, Megaton. I hate you. We're gonna have a very love-hate relationship. Actually, no love, just a hate-hate relationship throughout zombies. I feel like they'll bring the Panzer back for other maps, because they do have calling cards with the Panzer in it. And it's not like those ones are specifically Dead Ops related. I think he's in Dead Ops. Alright, one down. The ray gun is ridiculously powerful. And I actually like that, because in every game since World at War, I've felt that the ray gun has progressively gotten worse each game. And it's about time that they finally have the ray gun actually worth a damn. Because I get it's been around like 24/7. Been in almost... Actually, it's been in literally every single map. But still, I don't know. I just felt why have such like a cool weapon not be that great. I think the only maps it hasn't been in are just the cast storyline maps, so that's understandable. Alright, I think I need literally one more elite and then I have that done. Zombies also come after you. There are some that go after you, but a lot of the zombies will just focus on the boss itself. Or not the boss, but like the one dude. Dude that you're supposed to protect, Orlov. I don't think there... Yeah, Turtle's right. I don't think there are any extra rewards for beating the Easter egg, other than it counts as like an Exfil. This gun ain't bad hip firing. God damn, this thing puts in work. I was hating on it earlier, but it puts in work when you hip fire. Prove yourself. To the victor, goad the spoils. I think he meant to put goes the spoils. You just guarantee you get a crit hit if you hip fire. It's not like I'm aiming at their head. Oh, fuck. I'm getting just only crit kills. Crit kills. I can't speak. I'm shocked right now. What the fuck? I might just only fire this hip fire the rest of the game. Oh, no. Never mind. My theory has been proven wrong. Thing is powerful though. The headshots. No, I thought I could get away. I want to get some more attachments going on this bad boy. That's what I feel it's missing. Just missing just a little bit of that extra power. Dark Aether's pitch black. I don't think they might have actually been in the ether. Because that quote, that quote was on Blood of the Dead, wasn't it? Because I've seen a lot of people talk about that quote, and before this game came out, everybody was under the assumption, and I believe this is what the case really was. Everybody was saying that they had defrosted in Blood of the Dead, and because the power in Blood of the Dead went out, and because that, like, universe and everything else was kind of, like, looking like it would be destroyed, everybody was thinking originally they might have just been at Blood of the Dead and woke up and, like, they just seen a bunch of cockroaches and a bunch of other things and all that. Because this Dark Aether matches nothing up with the description that they gave. So I've kind of, even after this game came out, a lot of people were talking that they were in the Dark Aether or could have been. I feel like they might have actually been at Blood of the Dead, and then they were teleported from there when they were needed into Untoten. But they, like, woke up in their cryo tubes at Blood of the Dead, and everything was just like, it was post-Easter egg. Because none of them woke up during the Easter egg. Dark Aether upside down. I keep referring to it as it's basically like the Upside Down from Stranger Things. And I'm really confused on what the Dark Aether even is anymore. They always said it was like another dimension or you go to another place. But if that's the case, why when we go into the Dark Aether with these Strike Team characters, how come we can hear the radio waves?
Raptor 1 in range for extraction.
That's what I want to know. Like, Weaver, you could talk to him, or you can... I guess you don't talk to him, but you hear him while you're in the Dark Aether. It's like, how are you able to use a radio that's supposed to be in this world in a whole nother universe or dimension or whatever it is? So I'm like actually so confused on the Dark Aether now. At the same time, like I know what it is, but I don't know. There's just a lot of little things that just don't add up with it. I like the body floating up effect, though. That's really dope.
Bring it on,
I've heard that quote one too many times. Oh yeah, this will be an easy gun to get the crits for. I think in one more level I got the ability to actually go for crit headshot challenges. There we go, I should be able to get headshot challenges now. I think it's every level 5. Fun. Go ahead and buy Jug.
Exfil windows fired.
What the fuck? Thought I had a little bit more room to work with there. Hey, congrats, Bean. That's your first time completing the Easter egg? That's what's up, though. Yeah, I'm getting a fucking elite zombie every 2 rounds. Another one just spawned in. Oh, no. That's not the way. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. I do like that they have double XP going right now, but I feel like double XP in the long run is useless compared to double weapon XP. Because once you hit 55, that's it. Like, everything's perma-unlocked, as far as I'm aware. Where double weapon XP is going to be huge, because the weapons really do take a while to level up. There's so much customization with it, it's great. I feel like in the past, I used to always be wanting that double XP, but now I want the double weapon XP. And in the past, I always was like, the double weapon XP is unneeded. I never was wanting it, but now I do. Crazy. Crazy how, like, systems can change and then you could want one thing over the other after so long. Hey, what's good, Scorp? How you doing? This zombies is so, so good. That was your very first Easter egg ever? Like, ever? Or just for this one? This game? And the elites, they don't want you to win. I think I'm gonna get this one a little bit lower health than... Oh man, he gets chunked with this gun. Pick him off and finish him off with the 1911. I should have that gold off this one then. I need like 2 more and then it was gold. Okay, is he low enough for me to just... I can just pick him off with this. He tried to get that hit there. Go! 1 down. I'll probably chunk them with this again and then go in for the final kill shot with 1911. My god, does this thing chunk them? It's gonna be fun to just solely use this gun. At first, I didn't like it unpapped, but the pap version of it is so good. I don't even have attachments for this yet. Alright, 1 down.
Executed.
Alright, I'll just kill that zombie and then focus him. There we go. Okay, I think I need literally 1 elite, and that's it. This will be gold. I'll wait to buy self-res. We'll make this thing a little bit more OP. As soon as the end of the round shows, I will go and upgrade this, upgrade the armor a little bit more, because I could use regular salvage for that. And we're cooking. These pistols are not that bad to do for dark matter. Or dark ether. It's gonna take me a while to get used to saying dark ether. Every Black Ops just dark matter, dark matter. This is the one where they're finally like, let's switch it up. We'll keep dark in the name. I think for multiplayer, DM Ultra is just dark matter Ultra. I think they did still kind of keep dark matter going. Buy Deadshot to help with headshots. Didn't have enough points when I bought the perks there. Oh, I am... That was some bad aim right there. I'll go buy that right now, actually. I love this Wonder Fizz machine up here. I've actually just stopped going to the actual perk machines. I only get my perks from the Wonder Fizz. So much easier than just running around the map and going to each individual area. Beat IW2. Hey, those boss fights can be really intense, especially for your first couple of Easter eggs that you've done. If that's like your first Easter egg you've ever done solo too, definitely see the rush that you get from that. It's so fun running the Easter eggs. Oh my god. Oh shit. Calm down there, Plague Hound. Bring it down a notch. I don't want to get the nuke. Rather get headshots than the nuke. Plague Hounds be the worst in the higher rounds. They're more scary than the actual zombies. In the high rounds, the zombies aren't bad. Their run speed kind of scares you, but... them Plague Hounds in the high rounds, whew! I just focus killing them immediately when I see a spawn. I'm like, oh no. I don't want to deal with you. Yes, the coffin Easter egg is so good. It's so good. I love the fact that right off the bat you just can get Jug. A decent weapon. Sometimes even a really good one. I've only gotten the ray gun once out of it. Every time after it's just been normal guns, but it's so good. So easy to do too. I want to try to do the Easter egg on round 100. But I don't know whether they fixed the progress issue for high rounds. That's the only thing stopping me from doing high rounds again. But I'm scared I'm gonna end up working on a weapon and getting a lot accomplished on it and then just have the progress not save. So I always just keep exfilling after like 30 or so. 30, 40s. Yeah, I seen some YouTubers were saying like, I seen on Noah's channel it was like how to get a free ray gun Easter egg, and I watched it and I was like, I thought it was gonna be something else other than the coffin Easter egg, but it was the coffin Easter egg. He said in his video he got it almost every game, but I've only gotten it once so far, and ever since then I just get normal guns or... yeah, that's pretty much it. Normal guns. I've heard you could get the wonder weapon too from it, the Die Maschine or the Die Shockwave. I've not seen that yet though. What is the bug? Because you're on round 84. So, I don't know if you're gonna get this, but last night I went up into the high 60s, and after my game was over, all my progress was lost, except for my level XP that I gained out of that. Like, I pretty much went from nothing on the 1911 to being almost done gold, and all of that was reset. My Ethereum crystals didn't save. I was pretty pissed. And I love high rounding too, so it's like I don't know what to do, because I want a high round in these, because it'll be easier just to do the weapons in the higher rounds and then just swap out weapons at the box and just work on other things. But at the same time, if I get that bug again, it's gonna be tragic. I was reading Smart Guy on Twitter was also saying he had some issues with progression and higher rounds. I think it was Smart Guy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was him. So I know I'm not the only one who's gotten that too. But I'm not sure, like, what is the bug itself, like, what causes it, if it's just high rounding, or if I, like, did something in a game where it made the progress not save. Some people were saying, like, when you go to the menu and there's a game settings update after playing for so long, that causes progress to not save. But the last time I had a game settings update, right after a game, it actually did save my progress, so I'm not really sure what causes the progress bug. Goodbye, Schwein. I hope we get some, like, really good exclusive zombie characters throughout the season. I'm sure they will. Because I don't mind having these, like, multiplayer characters all the time, but I want to get a character that gives us some, like, classic zombie-style quotes. Because sometimes during play, it's a little empty not hearing the characters talk. I should try the music player, though. I've not actually played with this yet. Play with this on. The quality of life features they've added to this game, too, are just night and day compared to the last games. It's so good. Alright, that should be our last elite. We'll have pistols gold. I'm just like aiming only at him, just ignoring the zombies now, like, nope. I think I'll take out the zombies first and then we'll go ahead and focus him just like we did the last one. Or he wants to be front and center, okay. I see. I wonder how high rounding is going to be on future maps. Because the zombie run speed is really, really fast in the higher rounds. So if we don't have, like, open areas like this to train in future maps, it's going to be a challenge. So I'm actually really excited to see how challenging high rounding could actually get. And in general, like, dedicated zombies characters. Oh, yeah, yeah. It'd be cool if you could play as, like, Orlov or Dr. Strauss or, like, those characters. Give them some zombie quotes. In fact, I would even be fine with the multiplayer characters if they had a couple more zombie quotes. Like, just, like, I don't know, like, some not-so-serious quotes and just something. That's the only thing I think is, like, lacking with the gameplay in terms of, like, what you hear is just kind of empty when it comes to the characters, so. But I'm sure as the season moves on, we'll get a lot more in terms of that and customization. Alright, he's down there. Yes! Playable Sam? That would be so good. And then if whoever was stalking her in the cutscene actually, if that actually was Richtofen or whatever else, that'd be cool to get Richtofen in this game too. I really do think that is Richtofen. He's got to be in this universe. And there was just a lot of different, like, tiny Easter eggs in that cutscene that did show, like, both of them. Their styles. Hey, what's up, Jack? How you doing? Sunday, good day to nap. Here today, like, it was almost impossible to sleep here. We had a windstorm. It was like 60 or 70 mile an hour winds, so just all I could hear out my window is just the wind, just full blast. I'm glad I didn't lose power, because the power company in my area is kind of crap, and whenever there's like storms like that, we always just end up losing power, even if it's not that bad of a storm. Really hoping I didn't have to go without power today, so. Woo! Guy's hit. Oh my god, no you don't. I gotta play Dead Ops on PC a bit to unlock those Dead Ops music tracks, because those are fire. Okay, so we gotta kill one more. I thought that last one would have got me gold. This one should do it. Then we'll put the 1911 on the back burner for a bit. Use that after I get Dark Aether. Go ahead and take him out. He's barely moving, just trying, like, the arm swing. Yes! Golden 1911, let's go! Alright. Now I don't know what to put in the second slot. I guess I'll Exfil. At the end of 26, we'll put some attachments on this. See what we got going on with this. Alright. Oh, I could upgrade this triple path too. Let's go ahead and do that. And I should also be able to upgrade the tiers for this quite a bit. Won't be able to put this gold tier just yet, but close. I think I could get to purple. Excuse me, zombie. I love running in this room. This room's so fun to run in. There's so many things you could, like, jump over, jump onto. So many routes to just get away from zombies. That feature's just like, you didn't know you needed it, but now that it's here, it's so good. I'm just thinking back to, like, all the older zombie maps. Like, imagine, like, camping on the catwalk on Der Riese, you get overrun, you just jump over the railing. Alright, we are cooking. Got the full setup going. Might as well buy a few more perks. Get ready for Exfil in a couple rounds. Here we go, full 6-pack. Yeah, I've never I didn't understand just the extreme hate the minimap got. Personally, I've kind of just... I feel like there's no HUD when I'm playing. Like, my center of view is always directly at the center of the screen. I kind of forget that there's even Exfils out at the time when they go out. Like, I just don't even pay attention to half of that. So, if I was, like, able to do that, I just never understood, like, how people could hate the minimap so much. Like I said, it's not that bad of a feature that, much hate as I'm seeing about it. And it is really useful for pinging stuff too. Because sometimes pings are just, I don't know, like depending on the way I'm looking, they don't really show up. So whenever people ping stuff, I always just pay attention to the minimap, and it's so useful to know like exactly where things are. But then other times, like just in the actual like rounds and going through the game, I just don't even know all the HUDs there. Don't pay attention to it. Yeah, Bo4's HUD was just... We just don't talk about Bo4. I always say Bo4 just had the worst execution systems. Like, some of the perks weren't that bad. They were actually really fun, and I'll miss some of those perks. But I gotta say, the production levels for the Easter eggs of Bo4 was, like, next level. Like, Blood of the Dead's visuals and stuff in-game, like, that was so good. I just don't think their gameplay loop was as good as it could have been for that game. Like, if they had the Bo4 Easter eggs in this, with this gameplay, this game would have been, like, the greatest of all time. This still is top tier for me, though. I feel like it's going to be a really good season for Call of Duty this year. Actually, I can put some attachments on this. Let me go and randomize the attachments. I don't think I'm going to upgrade to gold, if I even can get that before 26. There we go. See how this performs now. I think, does it give me the amount of attachments that would be on a gun at this tier? Or is it just like a random 1 to 4 or 5? Got the die from the coffin, boys. Nice. I wonder how rare that is, because, out of all the times I've seen it, I've not seen the Wonder Weapon drop, but I've heard other people talk about it dropping from it. Alright, let me get back over to the spawn spot. Make things easy on myself. The Dead Ops tracks are going to be so good to hear in game. I definitely got to start a game and stop that, unless you have to actually play through some of the maps to get the songs. But Dead Ops always had a great soundtrack. Yeah, this is not bad at all with this attachment. No downs, Dead Op? What? That might be one Dark Ops challenge I don't get. I wouldn't say I'm great at Dead Ops, but I'm decent at it. I always love just going to that every now and then to play it. But damn, no downs. The best part of Dead Ops, I feel, with the new additions is the side-scroller level. That little arcade machine, and then you get the Mario-style level that goes. That was so fun. I've not finished that, like, Mario-style level yet, but, I definitely gotta go back to that after I get Dark Aether. Or I guess if I get bored during some Dark Aether runs, I could, take a break and hit that. I still gotta figure out when I'm gonna go through the campaign, too. I've heard the campaign's really good. I already, like... I had the entirety of the campaign spoiled, so... I didn't have, like, a drive to play it immediately since I knew all the story, but... Definitely gotta beat that once, too. Okay, final round, then we exfil. This exfil, I'm gonna wait till the elite is out in the center, so that way I don't have a repeat of last game. I thought this gun was gonna be bad because of how it shot. Unpapped, it's not that great with no attachments, but I am loving this gun right now. It's so OP for the headshots. How many guns done? So I have the 1911 gold and the 2 shotguns diamond. And then I have a bunch of progress on the knife, as well as some of the RPGs and the thumper. Or I guess the China Lake. I always call it thumper from previous COD games. That's one thing with me is, like, as soon as I play with one gun that's named one way, I just call it that for all future CODs. Like, you'll hear me say a lot of gun names that just don't make any sense if you've never played any of the previous games. Or, like, didn't know specifically what I was talking about. Someone got to round 30 with only the knife. Ooh, that's not bad. I'm scared of trying to fight the elites with the knife. Like, the elites with the knife, they are just... Yeah, they're something else. They're scary. I always get my ass kicked trying to knife them. There's the devil, speaking of the devil. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna toss this here. We're gonna wait until the elite is right on top of me. Then we're gonna do this. He has nowhere to go. And he somehow teleported away somewhere. Oh, he's right there. He's right there. Perfect. I might have failed again. The chopper gunner strat worked amazing for me the first few games that I played, but no. Rest in peace. That's 2 in a row. We failed like that. Damn. That's rough. I feel like you have to use specific loadouts to go through that. War Machine's the strat? Okay, I've not tried that one yet. I think the next one I will. In co-op, the chopper gunner, that one just wrecks. I think maybe because it keeps all the zombies in that area. It seems like a lot of them, when I use the chopper gunner in solos, they tend to just kind of like go off into areas you can't hit them. But I'm gonna try out that. Alright, let's see. So we got the 1911 gold. Don't have to worry about that. Let's see the attachments. Equipment. Can't go wrong with extra ammo. There's steady aim. I usually don't hip fire, so I guess I'll go with ADS time. That should be the setup right there. I have 2 shots to the bosses. How upgraded do you need the knife to 2-shot the bosses? Because I've been using that lately, and it's I've been having some pretty bad luck with it. But I haven't really upgraded it to use on the bosses yet. You're talking about just this knife right here? Or are you talking like the melee ones that get from the skills? The thing I want to know is the replaced gun butt, does that actually progress the actual knife? I was confused on that. And I didn't actually check to see that. If that's the case, that's going to be really dope, because I was running the knife exclusively in the beginning for a while there, because the 1911 was a wall buy, but I don't think the Magnum's a wall buy. Yeah, it could be that too with the spawn pausing as well. Shots busted over on 18. Okay, okay. I'll try that again at some point. The only other thing I'm confused on is my level here is always constantly, like, the level's the same, but in the after action reports, you have a different level. Like, I'm 31 for this, and then I'm 16. So I'm like 2 different levels. That's... I don't know what is my actual level. Alright, let's see our intel, though. Still missing 1 audio log for this, and I'm not really sure where this one would... I don't remember where I got these 2 audio logs from. I'm just assuming this one might be on the map somewhere else, and then Maxis, it looks like we're completely done on now. Now we're just missing 2 audio logs, and then 6 documents for Dark Aether, and I'm pretty sure this is found in the Trials machine, because I've got every other one from the Trials machine. What is this one? No sound. It is coming. Okay. That might be hinting at some future stuff right there. And then these 2 are kind of interesting quotes. Especially Johannes. And then she was definitely not expecting to get sent into the Dark Aether. Her quote is kind of funny too. I definitely at some point want 100% everything in this game, though. This game's way too good. Boot camp, we finally got 100% of everything on. Machine. Wait, is there more Maxis intel than you're even allowed to get right now? Or is there more stuff that you can get? Like, go back and look. And maybe they... Because it's pre-season, so maybe with the next drop, they'll just give us more intel on the map for more backstory and lore? If not, maybe they made the number too high for that by mistake. This is specifically under Die Maschine report. You'd assume it would be for this map and like not include future maps. Got a blue double pap knife and it hit the megatons. Yeah, earlier I was not having good luck with it, but I'll definitely have to give it another shot. View all spectral reflections. I don't even know what the 5 I seen for this one was. Unless that's for the Easter egg ghosts. And then collect 32 Dark Aether. Well, see. There are 32 in that menu. 22 in the menu. So there's gotta be more drops that they add in later, unless there's like some hidden Easter eggs that don't show up in this menu. I'm not sure. I'll look into that later. I'll try and see if anybody else has also found anything on that, because that's actually quite interesting. I've never looked at the challenge menu in depth yet. Just kind of been like so into the gameplay loop and just forgot about everything else, but some of these don't really make a whole lot of sense. This calling card's pretty cool though. Be nice to unlock that. What do we have for this? 50, not bad. Successfully Exfil, we're gonna get that over time. Melee kills will get over time for sure. And then this one will for sure get just by playing normally. So yeah, career we're gonna 100% just by playing pretty much, besides the report stuff, because I don't know what they're doing with that, because these don't line up with what the actual other menu shows. We also have Battle Hardened. Just said Taco Bell. The sounds coming out of your house right now are probably pretty wild. Pack a punch it 3 times, give it electric because the knife is insane. Yeah, I'll have to try that out. Okay, this one we're just gonna get over time. These challenges don't seem that bad. The Dead Ops ones might be the hardest ones. Like, defeating the mama back. Believe it or not, guys, I have never once in any Dead Ops gone to the, like, highest round and defeated the silverback before. I've always failed at it. I've never really tried hard to where, like, I would go every single day and continually try over and over, but every time I've ever been to the boss fight in Dead Ops, I've always failed and then kind of just played something else. Maybe this will be the game. And speaking of, let's just load up Dead Ops and then back out right away, because I think you unlock the music packs for doing. Let's get that going so we have some extra stuff to hear in game, because the Zombies soundtrack is really, really good. My buddy Joey had like a bunch of extra tracks I didn't have. What was that tip? Something about Windows 10 something? I didn't read that. Wait. Is this the Dead Ops soundtrack or is this from in-game? Press 2 to change your view, matey. Yo, it sounds just like the guy from SpongeBob. We'll complete the first area. Got to round 10 without pack-a-punching the gun. I've done that. Definitely understandable. the thumper. We'll beat the first area, just in case. Maybe it's like each area you beat, you get the soundtrack for that area? I don't know. Unless, can we actually go into this right now? And do we have these tracks? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's how you get all the music tracks right there. Now, go ahead and shuffle these. Now we're talking. I'll just go ahead and exit. We'll play Dead Ops soon. Too focused on so much other things right now, but we'll play soon. Drop in some intel. I'm not sure on that, J-Money. I don't know if I've seen anything on that myself. But I really hope that is the case. That would be really cool to just see older maps get a little bit more love throughout the season. And that could be the case for why I'm seeing more intel for the challenges and what you're even able to get. Oh, Dead Ops had first person in Dead Ops 2. I don't know if it was in Dead Ops 1 though. It might not have been in the first one, but in Dead Ops 2 I know they for sure had it. With Bo4. This soundtrack's really good though. I'm just gonna have this on for quite a while. We'll have to try this magnum run right here. Or play 2C1 now. I got you. You get that pistol blueprint. You know, I don't know. I have that one. Then I also have one for this gun, which is this. And then the XM4, I'm pretty sure this was... Okay, I don't know what this was from. This AK was pre-order bonus. Yeah, I have no idea what this one was from. Yeah, I did buy the, like, $80 one or whatever. But I don't know if it was from that. And then I also have the M16, but that too is pre-order, I want to say. And I think that was all of them that I have. Oh, I have one for the Hauer? I don't know what this one's from. 1911's the Ultimate Pack. Okay, okay. Was this from that too? I don't remember what this was from. I just screwed up my Hauer class. Oh no. Mistakes were made. I'll just recreate this real quick. I swear, wasn't there a way to get this to like plus 100 and something %, or did they nerf this? I thought there was like a range for... Like plus 186 or something like that it was. It goes 267% sometimes. Yeah, I had that on before. I wonder if that was just bugged. Or if, like, it was always this. Because now, like, some of these numbers are different from when I looked at it. I think I went with one of these two. Because I don't know if, like, it seems like the salvage rate drop increase might be different between these, but I don't know. Either way, I only hip fire, so I guess I'll go with that one. And then what was my last thing? None of these, for sure. Maybe it was a stock I had. Fire time. Put the silencer on. I was thinking about it, but the duck bill... The duck bill seemed pretty good at taking out multiple people, but I might have to try agency choke out at some point too. And the equipment drop rate could be pretty helpful. I'll try that out next time I use it. So right now. I don't think I'm going to use any of these handles because hip fire is just too good. Yeah, whenever I get the dark matter. Unless I'm going for like specific runs of other things, then I'll end up, I think I used that for it. Actually, I'll just use Marathon then. I have so many slots for this. Whenever I do get around to doing any of these guns, they're going to be the most OP guns of all time. I think the only things we have to upgrade, yeah, is just this page. The Ring of Fire. Then we'll start on Energy Mine. Just a couple more games and I'll have all these completed, and then we just won't earn Ethereum crystals anymore, because from what I hear, apparently you don't earn them if you have everything maxed, but I don't know how true that is. Okay. I think I'm going to take a break, get some food, and then I'll be back on to play some more. Probably will start up another stream, but if I don't start up another stream, then I'll definitely be streaming again tomorrow. But yeah, I've not ate all day, and I basically woke up and started the stream almost immediately. I think it's time to finally get some food going. 5 tiers in some previous... Yeah, so I'm not sure if they're going to add more later on. I hope they do, because that'd be dope then, because after only doing 2 weapons, or 3 weapons now that I've gotten completed, if they don't have anything else added in, by the 4th weapon I'll have everything progressed and fully unlocked, so that'll be kind of disappointing, but at the same time the progression is really, really good so far anyways, what they have put in. But anyways... Taking off for now, guys. Might be back, but don't wait on it. Just in case I don't end up coming back. If not, tomorrow, guaranteed there'll be another stream tomorrow. We're going to be live every single day going forward for quite a while now, playing zombies and anything interesting in any other games that pop up that we play. But anyways, hope you guys enjoyed this stream, and we will see you guys at the next stream. Peace out, everybody.